All I hear is laughing maniacally. Are you there, God? It's me, Margaret. You asked if I was there. No, I can't hear your sound alerts, so I guess I should be happy for that. Yeah. I'm gonna have to figure out how this audio is. Mm-hmm. Where does it show up? Notifications? Ah, there we go. Get started. Use your micro. Others cannot hear you. Okay, so this is... We have to un-Discord call. Join shared chat? Something went wrong. Technical difficulties. Also, somehow I'm not hearing... Did I mute? Oh no, I'm just muted on... I didn't hear the cacophony of hellos. I am very sad that I did a bunch of audio stuff last night and I forgot to get Yu-Gi-Oh going do. Shared chat matter. Okay. For live? Sure. I was like, I'm pretty sure I've been live this whole time. Yeah. Yeah, they can hear me. I thought you were because you were laughing at your chat, so I was just like, I'm not gonna bother muting. See, I don't hear your audio alerts at all. This is great. What? Oh, this is all you. This is all you. My chat's fine. My chat's totally fine. It's all you.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
I found more Mr. Beans. It's supposed to be random, but it's not being random. Oh yeah, this is going to be a very productive stream. Oh. Riot, what are you doing? Thanks for following Virtuous Rage. This is gonna go well. You don't get me on camera, you get a dog occasionally when she feels like it. Hi. Booty. Oh, that's... Yeah, so now we can both see the booty. This is a great day for technology. No, you're good. I just got back from the eye doctor. I am more nearsighted, but less farsighted. Oh, she's keeping all that chaos for you. I got but you missed an army of Mr. Bean, so at least you escaped that.
2 hours later.
Oh god. I do not have the turtles. That sounds... I did add a ton of audio stuff. Okay, she's fine. Oh, I forgot to change the positioning. I forgot I had to change the position on all my... emotes, so now they're all below. I still get the noise though. Uh-huh. Yep.
Hello.
Well, I mean, Worst Gamers is here. I feel like you should guilt trip somebody.
Hello.
You don't hear Brandon through my audio? How do I get this work? Oh. Okay, how does this work?
Oh, that would just be so bad and so painful. Oh, I'd hate that so much.
Okay, now they're making me go deaf. Okay, so how do I get
Hello.
you? How do I get you over here?
Hello. Hello.
I'm trying to get his audio over here, and we're just constantly being... just no. No.
You gonna take that dog?
What the hell is wrong with you? I'm really
audio?
asking.
Yeah.
Probably the one you want.
Okay. We'll do that one then.
And thank you, Raylan, for the metal pipe. Oh my god.
No, okay, so I'm gonna have to
2
mute.
hours later.
They might hear echoes.
Oh, is it like the what's playing through your desktop audio?
I don't know.
Hello. Hello.
The sound alerts.
Hello.
Oh.
I think it's just catching.
No. I think
What the dog doing?
I think we set it up correctly because it's through when you do one of those, it should be a separate because it's a separate source. Maybe it will.
I think
Echo?
I have to mute one of these Twitch channels.
You gonna take that dog?
All right.
All right, chat. Can you attempt to be helpful and tell me if you're hearing an echo?
It might be one of those things. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. But please let.
You gonna take that dog?
I haven't been able to explain what I'm doing today because we're just so upside down.
All right. Can you hear Brandon? And are you hearing an echo?
Hello.
You barely hear Brandon.
I barely hear Brandon. Okay, so I'm there. Okay. You just need to turn
Crank
down.
him up. Yeah. All right. So I had to
Yeah.
mute all my audio alerts,
Up.
or he is
He's
super quiet. All right. So we'll crank up.
Here's a fun thing. So if you've like, the slider on the bottom right,
300%.
the slider for like, you probably have like in your mixer on the bottom right.
Yeah.
So what you can do, if anything is super quiet, what you can do is click on the little gear for whatever thing is quiet, and then you add like a filter that's like a gain that I can step you through it step by step if you really want, because then it can make you
Filters.
really much louder. So you do filters, edit filters, and then add a filter. Gain.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then go ahead and like by default just like inch that up until chat can hear you better.
All right. Well,
'Cause
this
then-
is
and-
you. So you are set to super high right now. Is that good? Talk.
I'm testing. Hello, it's me. Feel free to increase the gain.
Okay.
Oh, good lord. Oh,
Now it's too much.
oh, that's too much. Okay, okay. I'm
Wait.
sorry. Should I keep
Like,
should I
keep
keep talking?
Brandon.
Should I keep talking? Should I keep talking? Should I keep talking closer to the mic? Right to the chat.
This is what you
real
get,
quiet.
chat.
Real quiet. This is us striking back, chat. Nah,
There
don't
we go.
listen to them.
Oh, you're still, this is still set to peaking. Hold on.
Don't listen to them.
Oh my god. Okay,
Hey, chat,
we're not putting the gain quite that high.
Hey, chat, I gotta tell you, I know you're being real menaces. I really needed this right now. Thank you so much. Thank you.
There we go.
As angry as I am at all of you at all times, this is great. So thank you. In my Autobuzz, Audrey also. So you can also do this with your mic as well, Audrey. Because if people have been saying you've been quiet, you can do that same thing to just give yourself more. Hang on.
The only one that complains about me being quiet is Dan.
Oh no! I think I think I've heard on your stream. Sorry. Hang on. There's more sound alerts. Thank you.
Hello.
Thank you.
All right. I don't know if
Would
I
you-
actually will hear my sound alerts now, but they haven't pestered me again, so.
I'm gonna get nothing done today, aren't I? Because you are quiet. Okay, yeah. No, Dan's saying you are quiet. So yeah, you.
or
I think it. I agree. You should try. Like,
It's
everyone
Dan's
else in
problem.
chat. Everyone else in chat, help us out, please. Let's get our sound in order before we do this for 2 hours, right? Oh my god.
No.
I'm probably gonna need to go in like
It
5
has a
minutes.
noise suppression on it.
Noise suppression. Oh. Okay.
Interesting.
Have we not been getting our sounds in order?
This is the first time. What do you want from us?
I only have enough for one more Simpsons clip. Oh, Virtuous just tweeted like, yeah, we stream. I stream about 2 hours a week. And I would love to do more, but you can always get more fish by putting out
With
that
honey.
dish. I don't know. We all stream for more Scream. Oh, I don't. I'm banking so many points for October. Yeah, October is the month I stream the most. Okay, well, I guess now that things are calmed down a bit, I can explain what I'm doing. So I'm going to be working on either reviewing kind of the demo I have in place now for Steam, because I have a convention I will be going to for Tower Bolt in 2 weeks. So if any of y'all in the Pacific Northwest, the Puyallup Fairgrounds. All right, never mind. I was explaining things, and now we're. Thank you, thank you, Absolute Worst Gamers, for the victory. Thank you. Yeah. So I got accepted with the Seattle Indies to show off Tower Bolt at the Washington State Gaming Expo in the Puyallup Fairgrounds in about 2 weeks. So I need to put together like a demo for it, and I think I have something that's decent. But I need to just make sure.
Can I still get to your stream? Can I still? Oh, I can't do it in the
You sure
multi-stream.
can. Yeah, you can't do it in the multi-stream. Are you trying to like do a sound alert?
No, I don't think you have it, but I will make it. I will make it for you. I will give it to you later.
Make what? That's fucking ominous, Audrey. What are you talking about?
I'm just gonna make some noise.
Make some noise. Okay, all right, okay.
You know, Key and Peele, noise.
That's dope, man. I wish I could go. That's okay, Virtuous. I know you will be in a very cool place. I know that's also ominous, but I just know you will be able to make it. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I'll take lots of pictures. I have no idea how it'll go. This will be the first convention that I will be going to for like multiple days. So, as a vendor or whatever the hell that means. Oh, actually, I can show chat real quick before I need to go for a little break. I believe.
He's gotta go get his Tay-Tay tickets.
My Tay-Tay ticket. Oh my god. No, shush. These just came in. I got a new set of cards for the show. They're mostly the same compared to the cards I have now, but I'll show them to the camera. Because I got some fun varieties that mostly look all the same, but see if this shows up okay. So yeah, we have Tower Bolt. I think it's mirrored. I think my camera's mirrored, so sorry, it's like reversed. But then I have like a little screenshot of the back of the game, and then I have like basically different variants. I don't know how well it's focusing at all. Hello.
Prepare for people to be a nuisance and take one of each.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Like I'm probably just gonna have like a spread. So like there's like a variety of action shots they can choose from or whatever. They look awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah. I kind of, I don't want to say I panicked, bought them, but I was like, shit. I was like, oh, because I found out the news that I got accepted. I was like, oh crap, I only have like a week and a half or so to like get stuff ready. And I was like, oh shit, I need to like get something ready. And so I like very quickly found some good screenshots. I'm like, yeah, that's fine enough. Colors look kind of bright enough compared to my other thing. And CMYK is awful. I don't know how to do it. And then I just sent them off and got him. So we got that. Thank you, Red Gang.
They
Yeah.
look nice.
Yeah. Well, I see you're already being productive, and I need to go.
I'm
for a
not
little
being
bit. So-
harassed with noise. It's either I don't think anyone's redeemed anything for me to see if it's working audio wise or if I had to mute that.
Okay, I need to go in a second. Okay, so I'm gonna. How do I? Yeah. Wait.
Hello.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
All right.
no, but
okay.
I still hear them.
I'm gonna do. You still hear them? Okay. So, chat. I'm gonna go to VRB for a bit. I'm still here in spirit. I will be back.
Wish him luck with his Tay
probably
Day
about-
tickets.
Thank you. Yeah. You're in good hands with Audrey here. Please check out her stuff. Her art's amazing. Please,
Hello.
and also be kind to her. Don't maybe come back and just see a bunch of
Hello.
harassment in the chat.
Oh no, that's exactly what's gonna happen.
All right, I'll see y'all soon. Here we go.
Oh man. Nope, I'm gonna lose half the people to concert tickets. I still hear sighing in the background, so I don't think he's totally muted. I'm working on book plates for my Kickstarter. You're not muted.
Oh wait, I'm not muted in my stream, but I am mute. I need to be on Discord. You're right. Thank
Oh,
you.
okay. Sorry. I guess I should turn Discord off.
No. I'll just mute here. Totally fine.
Okay. Sorry, we have audio in like 4 different places right now. Or I'm possessed, one of the two. But yes, you're actually being tame for once. I don't know when this expo, you said it was in 2 weeks? Both probably for being tame? That's highly unusual, just saying. Though usually, do I have music playing for you all still? Is there still music in the background? I can't hear it if there is. No music. Okay, so somehow that got muted. I don't know where. Though I guess it didn't matter much before, Oh, that's because frickin' Pretzel Rock is once again not loading. I don't know why. It's on, it's just not working. But yes. The end of April the 28th. Okay. So I might be able to... I should be able to go to that. I think I'll be back by then and should have Kickstarter largely under wraps by then. Probably March and not April. What is the name of the show again? The Washington State Game... Gaming Expo? Gambling Commission. Not that one. Yeah, there it is. March 20th. Okay, so I will not be here then. Thank you for the link.
Hey Audrey, just want to let you know I'm gonna join another call real quick, but I'll rejoin this one when I'm done. Okay.
You monster.
And I think Chad could hear that too. So whatever. See y'all in a sec.
Yeah. Originally we were going to do this earlier in the day, but I totally forgot I had an optometrist.
Goodbye.
I could not really find a good Mr. Bean goodbye. I'm sorry. I looked. I found more hellos. So at least you have that now. Because I did not know that they made a cartoon show. And I don't think it was very good, judging by the clips that I watched. But yeah, when we'll probably end up doing more co-streams in the future, and I will actually work on my own game dev. I just have book plates I need to wrap up for the Kickstarter, and I do want to do another little booklet, so I'll probably go to more effed up horses later. And the music is still dying. No, it's supposed to be playing. It's so weirdly quiet now. It's become so peaceful and weirdly and eerily quiet. I don't like it. Hello, White Knight. You came right when things are not chaotic. Hello, White Knight. You came right when things are not chaotic. Hello, White Knight. You came right when things are... Okay. If I turn on my audio there, I hear... If I turn on my audio there, I hear... Are you guys hearing double echoes? If I turn on my audio there, I hear... Are you guys hearing double echoes? If I turn on my audio there, I hear... Are you guys hearing double echoes? If I turn on my audio there, I hear... Alright, I can't listen to the music. I get no music. I just sit here in silence. I was like, oh, usually I have, I at least listen to the stream so I can hear the music, and then it's a little bit of a nuisance because I can hear myself, but for some reason the multi-stream thing is making it just repeat over and over again. So as long as you all hear the music, that's fine. Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, hi, hi. Hello. God damn it. Ahoy, hoy, are you there? Hello. More.
What?
The Audrey? I hear you. Okay, excellent. Okay, I'm back. Wait, am I back? Oh no, this.
You're in the stream or the call. Do you need? Okay, it
Yeah,
hung
I'm
up the
here.
call. And apparently,
Well, yeah, because. Hang on.
Apparently, I can't. Wait.
Let's hang on a minute.
You hear me, but you don't hear music.
No,
No, I'm talking about
I hear
my
everything.
chat.
Oh, your chat. Oh, okay.
Because I usually have music playing in the background, but for some reason, if I mute my stream, they can't hear it, even though it's routed to its own separate. Like, according to this, it's running.
Oh. Oh. Sorry. I'm so scatterbrained. Okay, we got our Tay Tay tickets.
You got your
Everything's
Tay
gonna
Tay
be
tickets.
fine. Totally Tay Tay tickets. That's right. Thank you, friends in chat who might have supported our Tay Tay ticket campaign. My GoFundMe for Tay Tay tickets. It did it. We did it. Okay, all right.
Those are
I'm
pretty
gonna
much
drink
a
some
mortgage of a house, so.
no, they were not actually Tay Tay tickets. That's disturbing to hear. I would not spend that much on concert tickets, and I sure would not. No, not me. Why are you looking at me that way? Jeez, shut up. Shut up. I said shut up.
All right, chat. You can hear both of us.
You hear both of us. Oh, hey, White Knight. Hello. Yeah. Oh, this is really cool. Like I can see, because I know White Knight's a regular on your your
Yeah.
channel. Now I can see them in my chat. That's so cool. Very, very cool.
You just don't get no music. Apparently, for some reason the music doesn't turn out.
Yeah, I thought about adding. I usually when I did my last game dev stream, I did like Lo-Fi Girl. Like and I'm just scared to do it now because I'm afraid if we're like both in our own calls that somehow it would echo or something. I can try if chat really wants something more than silence, but
White Knight, if you check the pinned post, it should be the dual stream. Do.
Yeah, and I have yeah, links for the I meant to post. My head's so turned around today. It has been so much today.
Right, what are you doing?
It's there, but just very quiet. Oh, okay. Yeah, if chat wants to ask any questions about game dev at all, feel free to put them in my chat. I tend to talk out loud a lot about process stuff. So like this object here is how I control if the game is a demo build or not. And let's see, when that is turned on, when this is turned on, when the game launches, it'll like give a disclaimer like this is a demo of the game, yada yada. Don't yell at me if stuff's broken. It's in progress.
Where's the
so
big red launch button?
Big red launch button. Let's see, I think should be, yeah. And so here's like my levels, and their naming conventions are bad, but that's okay. We don't need to we don't yuck our yums here in our game dev house.
Who names their levels / layers / files?
Yeah. I like it's because I've been reticent to like go through the naming because I do a lot of shuffling of like the levels, and so like it feels weird to. It may sound really weird, but if I labeled things floor 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like very quickly you'll get stuff for like floor 10 is before floor 7, and it's just like, oh, it's just so things are kind of laid about, and I just kind of try to be careful about when I need to name new things. And this, let's see, here we go. So this this would normally, this is like, okay, so the player gets to this, normally when the player gets to the end of the demo, they land on this switch right here. I don't know if my cursor is visible. And then an elevator comes down, they land on it, and they're sent up, and they collide into this little green laser guy. And this is usually what sends people to the next level. But this was a special one that links to basically any level in the game. And this is how I handle cutscenes, and like going to other places aren't necessarily like the next level in the list of the game. Because normally what will happen is if you go from all this sucks here, level 10 2x1 to level 7 221, like it will naturally just go down the list. But sometimes I don't want it to. Like I want it to go from here to a cutscene down here. So we want to set up a thing. What do we do? Let's see.
And you're using Game Maker, right?
Yeah, this is Game Maker Studio 2. Oh gosh, hang on a moment. I think I may need to take another BRB real quick. Hang on. I'm getting a phone call. I'm sorry, chat. Hang on, I'll be back.
We need elevator music. Or, I guess, hold music. Not your TV. Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't know that was a problem on the TV. Also, is that emo Red from that 70s show? I almost thought it was my friend Guy for a second. In tiny form, it looks a lot like Guy. Oh, well then that's probably one of Brandon's. Well, I guess it's pretty much any server you're on. Hey, Raya. Hey. She tries to play tug of war, but she's not very good at it. Alright, I need my test sheet. Test sheet. So you do hear music, it's just really quiet. Is that what I'm hearing is the general consensus right now? Also,
Alright, I'm back. Hello. Sorry.
Y'all good?
I think I'm all good. Can stuff stop happening today? just
Never!
want to work on my thing. What did I miss? What have you been talking about?
Nothing. I played tug of war with the dog.
Oh, that's really sweet. What if... Oh yeah, sure. Right.
I don't have all that much to explain about my stuff. I just sit here and be like, I'm putting marker on pencil now.
I like it. I like it with that drawl too. Okay, so what we're gonna do for this one little warp thing that will take the player wherever. Basically, have the demo control object that like determines. Oh, okay, is the game a demo build or not? And so what we're gonna do is demo control. Okay, so if the demo object exists, this is what this is doing, and we'd say if oj demo control demo Steam. You know what? I think we've been calling it Steam demo. Maybe that would be the right. Or maybe I can make like a new flag. Nah, it's fine.
I mean, you're making this for the expo, right?
True. Yeah. Yeah. So basically, man, I'm doing all this, but yeah, I think what I might just try is just playing the Steam demo. I might just play the demo on stream here just to see. So I want to get a timing of it because I have like a like, if it takes like about like 10 minutes to get through, that's kind of like an ideal how long I think people want to. Because I think I only have one demo station, and
oh yeah, then you don't want to keep people for more than
not a long time. Yeah. So, but still, what I'm doing here is still like in case I need to actually make some adjustments, I need to do this work anyway. So I'm gonna just poke at it a little bit. Yeah, chat, how are you doing? I know I've been out in and out for a while. Should be back for an amount of time now.
He's a human with stuff.
Human with stuff. God.
Stuff happens.
God damn it.
There you go.
God. Thank you, Absolute Worst Gamers, for the the wee turtles. Okay, I just saved. I did some safety save, Raylan. Thank you for that. I'm not gonna be able to help to join this time. Sorry. Oh, that's totally fine, Art Viking. I appreciate the you checking to see if you could help. I've been actually like figuring out like a little bit of like my parents' place is like kind of close to Puyallup, so like I'm gonna like probably stay there throughout the weekend, so I don't have to like travel from the Seattle area and back. But yeah, too much going on. Totally understood. Yeah, but I still appreciate it very much. Thank you.
Yeah, same thing. I'm still in Mexico then.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm sure you'll kick ass.
I'm sure I'll kick something.
The bucket.
No, don't say that one. No. I was thinking of any other one than that one.
That's what you should put all of your stuff in, and then like
bucket?
you just show,
Just
yeah,
kick
like
it.
a Home Depot bucket. And then whenever you get mad, you kick the bucket.
Oh my god. So the benefit of like I don't have a big station is I can like probably I'm not gonna be bringing a ton of like stuff, but it's just like gonna be very specific. Like it's not like I'm gonna need to like bring my own table or anything. And I will be boothing with I think there's 11 other Seattle Indies games all around the same kind of booth area. So like it's gonna be kind of cozy is maybe the most
Smelly?
the nicest way. Like I don't know, like it sounds like it'll be a lot of will be dense in a good way.
At least that means like if you go to the bathroom, you can have,
Yeah,
somebody
that's true.
there.
That's true. Someone put on this what's the word? Put on this mask of me and talk about my game when someone comes by, please.
I have a friend that makes like photorealistic masks of people.
Okay, one, Audrey, the way you talked about that was very ominous. And I'm scared. I'm very
he's
scared.
very skilled.
I don't like that.
You remember? Do you remember the Face Off? The like special effects. Yeah, they were contested on that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Micah.
Oh shit. Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't believe I've known them personally, but
they're not local. I met them like through Monster Palooza and all that stuff.
okay.
Actually, now they live back in Wisconsin.
Oh, I see. Let me catch up on chat. Hang on. Thank you, chat. Wow, this is the most I've heard Simpsons clips all stream.
Yeah, you're being harassed. I have silence.
I get it's just so many, dude. Too much going on. I will help in spirit. Thank you, Art Right Gang. Now I hang out. God. So no, I say no.
You did this to yourself. You could have set this to whatever you wanted it to be. Yay, the turtles.
Please. The turtle RNG is so crazy today. I don't know what's in the fucking air.
We're not even playing a game. We're art. It's supposed to be an art and work stream.
I know. I'm trying. I wrote 5 lines of code. Turtles emote when. We can make that happen. Oh my god. Jesus.
And the pixel art some turtles.
Morgan! Please.
Meanwhile, my chance is just probably going, what in the hell is happening?
the pipe dropping sound. Oh god. Alright. I'm gonna eat this cookie. Please, just give me a minute. Oh god. Fuck. Okay. I was gonna explain what this does. I was going to oh my god.
Good Frabba.
I would like you being attacked by turtle. Oh, a small pixel art drawing redeemed by Art Viking. Oh my god.
Oh.
Well,
that's a thing you can do?
Yeah. We have a redeem if someone redeemed 1,000 fish for a small pixel art drawing of me being attacked by
1,000
turtles.
fish.
That's my channel point.
Okay.
That's my channel point.
I didn't rename mine yet. I don't know what I
That's
would name
okay.
it to.
You can name them to whatever you want, Audrey.
I know.
You could name them the shits and be like, "Oh, I have no
you know
shits
that's
left
what
to give."
Morgan's what's gonna.
We know Morgan is a poop emoji, but like, yes, shoot, I need to save up. Yeah. All right. If I have time at the end of stream today, I will start pixeling me being attacked by turtles. I guess this is happening now. Oh god.
I mean, have you seen those slow motion videos of, well, not slow motion, just turtle speed of like tortoises trying to hump the foot of somebody?
Oh no.
I'm picturing that. They just kind of go up to their shoe and climb on top of it, and they're just like,
Oh my god. Absolute worst gamers, I'm dying. God, please. I like to be attacked by turtles. I get 11 drawings. Yeah, you have 11k points. This is, oh boy, what did I do?
That's when you set those to bits.
Huh?
That's when you set those to bits.
That's the thing. Well, like, we've never been at the point where I literally can't do anything because chat and everyone are so kind to throw points at me because they've been watching for a long time. And now we're maybe at the point where I think about cooldowns, maybe, or turn the bits. We'll see. More metal pipe. Thank you.
I think we have potentially terrified my viewers away.
I'm so sorry. Well, at least your chat's spared from my audio hell. Audiohell.com. Like, you know.
Oh, yeah, I hope so. I'm hoping they're not.
Yeah. Okay, I think if I did this right. Let's see this little.
At least I haven't seen White Knight in here being all like, good lord.
Yeah. Okay, I believe I've set this. Okay,
I finished
so we're gonna
Fluffy
do some.
Blue Tiger. Look at this.
Okay, now
I've drawn this whole thing in the time it's taken you to write how much code?
Oh my god. Also, I've also been in like 2 or 3 phone calls and chats being a nuisance.
Got your Tay-Tay tickets.
Got my Tay-Tay tickets. I love you, Brandon. Yeah, I love you too, Art Viking. I'm always just. Okay, I had a thought about saying something like pure about our friendship, and the metal pipe sound happened. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Oh,
love you, Brandon. Oh, okay. I love y'all too.
Oh, White Knight, I love you.
I love you, Absolute Worst Gamers. Love you, Art Viking. Thank you.
Meanwhile, White Knight's just enjoying your pain.
I'm just sitting here going, excellent. This is what you wanted, Audrey. You were like, oh my gosh, recent stream. You're our special boy. Oh my god. I thought. I don't have to feel, but thank you. No, I'm flattered.
I can even picture that, like the gif of the like old man. I don't even know what it's from anymore, but he's like crying and he like puts his fist up to his mouth and like he's about to say something, but he can't. The special boy.
Oh! I know it. Shit. The guy, he's Batman. He's Alfred. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Michael Caine. I'm Michael Caine, and
no, there was a different one. There was a Michael Caine one. There was like before that, but yeah.
I was gonna say, absolutely worst gamers. I would be like Alfred, my Palico. What are you talking about? my Palico in Monster Hunter Wilds is named Alfred, and he has a very exquisite mustache, and that is what makes him.
Mine's named Smug Piece of Shit.
Oh, I was wondering, were you playing? Wait, shit. How recently were you playing Wild? Have you been playing more?
Oh, I played a little bit before Emerald City, and then I was like, I'll play when I get done, and then I'm like, my brain was too fried to try to do button combos, so I just played Planet Crafter a lot.
Got you.
I'll play it when I get back from Mexico.
Oh, I love the Alfred lore hat coming through the chat. Yeah, when your Palico started crying and just did the same like fist in mouth, kind of like yeah, that happened in Monster Hunter Wilds, and I called my old minivan Alfred. That's great. I love to hear the Alfred.
Not
lore.
enough
Please-
cars get names these days. You know that?
Yeah. Okay,
Used
we're
to be
launching
more.
the game. We're launching the game. It takes a while.
Oh, I thought you were
This is my
launching
game.
Monster Hunter, and this would just turned into
Oh.
me working while you were playing Monster Hunter.
We can do that. It'd be a funny bit. It'd be pretty silly. Okay, so what happens? You can launch the game. We're gonna skip the start screen here.
I'm gonna try
Yeah, so now it's a Steam demo here on the thing because I set the demo flag to demo, and it gives you a little prompt here. And then so okay, we're gonna start a I think I can do this. So this is brand new functionality. I don't believe I've shown anyone, but I now have a continue and new game functionality, and I have a loaded game on a file on my computer that has checked like how many floors I'm into the game, how long the gameplay time has been, and how many of the collectibles I've gotten. Yeah, isn't it cool? And so I can wipe. I have this like locally saved, so I can wipe the save out. But we're gonna start a new game. Yep, that's gonna clear the data.
Oh, I'm excited for people to see this game because it's my personal hell.
Oh, well, oh, I'm so. I don't know how to.
It's really well done. You just made a game that my brain absolutely loathes.
I'm sorry. I really, Audrey, I really gotta appreciate you saying like, man, this game is really, it really like is the bane of my existence. I love you for it. Thank you for making it. Just, I don't hear that often. Like seriously. There's no sound on the game right now. I have it muted just so we can. I can turn it on if you want.
You said you were making
only
your
gonna-
own music for this, right?
I sure am. Okay, you should be able to hear some sound effects now and music. I haven't really done a lot of new music in the game for a while, but the latest new music thing I put out was for the trailer that is currently out. That tells people that the game's coming out this year, so there's that. So I think most of the people in chat here have seen this game and kind of know what's going on. I'm gonna show you some fun debug developer stuff that you may have not seen before. I'm gonna press F1, and now we get all this debug data on screen. And I think I should be able to, yeah, I'm just gonna skip levels. So I just want to check, the thing I want to check, we're just gonna go through, yeah, we're blasting through the game here. Yeah, we're very good, we're great, we're awesome gamers. Okay. This is where I want to stop. Okay, so now we'll do this level. I'll see if I can do this really quickly.
Just listen
wait,
to
no,
the
no,
amount
no,
of
no.
button mashing happening.
We're gonna try to. Can we? Wait, hang on. Just gotta. Fuck. Hang on.
You did this to
I can do
yourself.
this- I can do this on controller better. I don't know where it is. Hang on.
Alright, what are you doing? She's decided there's food under my wobble board.
Ah, damn it. There's like a really good skip you can do that I really like. Let's just do it normally. Ow. No, the second I do this on stream is when I'm really bad at it.
Performance anxiety.
Yeah. Oh my god, please. Thanks, Audrey. Okay, we got it. Okay. So we have rankings that happen when you hit the switch. This comes down. Okay, so now, as it used to happen before, when I went on this elevator, it would send you to the next level, but I think if I done it right, it should happen. Uh-oh. This is not a good sign to start. I think something's not right. Maybe. Or maybe it is ready. Okay. So there's a cutscene here. Oh yeah, something. Hang on. I think something's broken. Let's just let this roll
Is it
for
just
a bit.
going through the
I think it's
cutscene again?
looping. I
Yeah.
think it's looping. Oh yeah, wait. Why is it going to the end there? Oh yeah. Okay, so this isn't right. Okay, hang on. We're gonna quit the game here. Hang on. Trailer for the game? Yeah, thank you. Debug data, sick as hell. Thanks, Raylan. Thank you, Dark Viking, for linking the trailer of the game. Spoilers. I know. Okay, that was just a little peek. That shot was in previous trailers. I don't feel like you're missing much there. You don't know the context of that shot, chat. I mean, I guess it should be said it should be said plainly here. If you don't want any spoilers for Tower Bolt, you may see a peek of some things, especially if you read really closely. But whatever.
I just saw some sensual eye blinks. Oh.
Sensual. Oh. Just because there's a lot of frames on the eye blinks. Yeah, you're right.
You have to anticipate that it will do well enough that you will get cosplayers.
Oh man, if I get cosplayers of my lady robot, my god, I will faint. Like on the spot. I'm not gonna count chickens at all for that, but that would be pretty cool. Why did it do that? So now we gotta figure out why it just... Hang on.
I mean, my friend Bruce did the Slay the Spire art, and he finally got cosplayers for that at Emerald City.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh shit, that's great. So it went... Okay, let's just double check. This is where I'm just gonna start talking to myself to like solve this problem. Okay. So that existed, that would have went there. So basically... Oh! I got this wrong. Okay, this should have been go to. There we go.
I heard that should have been goat.
Yeah, goat. And
Just saying, you could add random goats that just fall from the sky.
let's see, this should be here. Okay, this goes through here.
You need to have the cow level. What was the game that had the cow level?
I believe that was either Warcraft 3 or Diablo.
Diablo had the cow
Someone-
level, supposedly.
Yeah, I think it was Diablo, yeah. Thank you, really. Yeah, confirmation it's Diablo.
You could have the goat level.
The goat level. Okay, I think I fixed it. Let's try this one more time. Tower Bolt. Tower Bolt had the cow level. Thanks, Sir Viking.
Or, no, I guess it would make more sense for you to do turtles.
A turtle level? Yeah, at this point.
Turtles falling from the sky, and each of them's making that weird little...
Oh, God.
So, like, you just hear it, and you're like, what is that? And there's, like, one, and then another, and then another, and another, and another. Every single one, you just hear, coo, coo, coo.
Thanks, I hate it. Man, I'm... Ugh. Is it a bad sign? I kind of feel dizzy already. What's happening?
Mr. Right.
I've not seen Mr. How many points do I need to spend? What, to add a feature to the game? You have to be like a Patreon. I don't have a Patreon, but I feel like that's what I would
yeah, Mr. Right. I have seen that one.
need. Oh, God.
Did they do turtle sex in that?
I don't know. Hydrate. I just drank some tea. I'll drink more water here now. Oh my God. One thing I want to do is I would love to replace this text with bigger.
Oh,
text.
turtle monologue. I need to
see a
watch
lot
it
of people.
again.
Oh.
So, for inspiration, you should watch it. For turtle monologues.
Oh, good. Looking forward to that. Okay, let's do our little boop, 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 boop. Skip the levels. So when the continue code is working as expected, I can just load in straight to a floor and I don't have to press this skip button a ton. That's been really helpful. It's a great movie, one of our comfort watches. Ah, okay. Oh, I think I can do it. No. No! Ah, shit. Okay. Let's do it normally. I said normally. There we go. Okay.
Yeah!
Stops.
Victory? Do you get victory sound? I don't have a victory.
There we go. Yeah! Alright, so now this runs. Let me check something else. Yeah, okay, sweet. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's see what this does. This will go to another... Yeah, we played the Tower Bolt demo. That you took 51 seconds to complete it, which is wrong. Yeah, and my personal best time for completing the Steam demo is 6 minutes, 31 seconds, so I could probably just leave that up. Yeah.
Oh, are we both? Do we
125.
take ad breaks at the same time?
No, actually, well, I don't run ads, so
Oh, okay.
when you do run ads, I can just be quiet for 30 seconds.
No, you're fine.
Okay. Okay, so what other stuff I can do since this is tailored for the Washington State Gaming Expo is oh cool, not all just recycles back. Excellent. What am I thinking? Okay, so that works great. Oh, so this Brandon silence ad break. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. All right, it's an ad break. Everyone, we're just gonna look at the
Thanks
camera.
for hanging out, Art Viking.
Oh, thanks for hanging out, Art Viking.
Yeah, 2 minutes of unflinching eye contact. Go.
Goodbye.
I found one Mr. Bean goodbye.
Can I? Ah, shit. God damn it, Raylan. No fight. Everyone like saw me focusing on the camera, and everyone was like, "Okay, fuck them up. This is the time."
Yep.
Ow.
You're too
My head.
easy.
Oh, bitch.
I swear, Worst Gamers is just here to exercise that brain cell for her turn.
Oh God. Everyone get him! Shut up, Morgan. Ow. I'm gonna need a chocolate orange Kit Kat. I think I deserve it. Oh my God. Okay. So the good stuff is okay. So that whole flow works just by adding a couple lines of code. That's awesome. Okay, so now what I could do is let's keep the Steam. Okay. For the Washington State Gaming Expo, we can make our own little what am I doing? So I have an object that's like, here's all the text at the end of the demo. I'm just gonna look for it.
Is it gonna scroll like Star Wars?
Yeah, we could do it that way. I just have a simple like a button prompt. Like, here we go. So I wonder basically each of the like big demo events I've done before. So, but this is.
And chat is vaguely threatening to you.
What? Excuse me?
I'm just saying, your chat's threatening you a little bit.
Oh. You need your strength at point redeems ahead. Okay, fine. Jesus Christ. You like this Kit Kat ASMR? Okay. So am I weird? So like when I eat a Japanese Kit Kat, I always is it correct etiquette to like split it first and eat it one at a time, or are you if chat are you those who in chat who is anyone that just takes the Kit Kat when they're together and just go like eat both like kind of at the same time? Does anyone do that, or is that just?
I mean, before I had celiac, I made s'mores with them that way. It was just like a sandwich.
Holy shit, Audrey. What? Oh my God. Operating on another brain dimension. I've been a big fan of chocolate orange Kit Kats lately, and I think they're very strong. Yeah, I did a big H Mart trip recently, and I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna get some Kit Kats.
We haven't really been grocery shopping since we were about to leave.
Oh, right.
But yeah, I am looking forward to scavenging the markets in Mexico for weird fruit.
Ooh, yeah. You should bring back something that we can all try and be like, why did you buy this?
You're not allowed to bring home fruit.
Oh, right. That's right. Yeah.
I don't want to be gulagged right now.
Oh my God. Forgot that's how it worked. Genuinely, that was not a bit. Not that I've never done anything like that, but like I was just like, oh. I remember the one Simpsons episode where like Homer's driving across the border to like Canada or something, and he gets up to he's like nervous in his seat, like just waiting to burst, and Marge's like, "What's wrong, homie? The border checker inspection point. They're gonna see all the fruits and vegetables." Like Marge is like, "Well, we don't have any fruits and vegetables in the car," and Homer's like, "The truck's full of them, Marge." And, like, there's just a very nice guy that like is at the border. He has them roll the window down, And they're like, "Do you have anything to declare, sir?" And Homer's like, "Ah!" And he just like hits the gas on his car, and all like the pineapples and shit fly out the back. It's really one of my favorite clips.
But then I'm just like, did Homer actually eat that many fruits and vegetables?
Not really. Just pretty sure they just did it for the bit. Okay. So any programmer I've ever talked to that's like good at their job, I think I told one of my friends who's like a programmer somewhere, I was like, I gotta rewrite all the dialogue, and I'd look at some story stuff, and they're like, "What do you mean? Are you telling me that your dialogue is in the code of the game?" And I was like, yes, it is. I don't know how else to do it. And they're like, no. They're like, apparently the smart way of doing it is you have your text in like a separate file that's a lot easier to edit and see.
And you reference it or point to it.
Yep. And it's too late for that.
Oh,
it's probably possible, but like right now, I got what?
Brandon. I'm trying, man. Let's see. Yeah, I want to like have a little line about like, thank you for coming to the Washington State Gaming Expo. That's easy to make. Let's see. Let's do a line break here and say, enjoy the rest of the Washington State Gaming Expo. Okay. And wish list on Steam and give me your money.
Yeah. That's already. Please just Tower Ball and save. It's already covered. Actually, one thing I'll do.
I've apparently started a s'more trend here, though.
Oh shit. Yeah. Hey, friends in chat, what is your favorite s'more configuration? Do you like dark chocolate? Do you like a specific type of s'more? Or sorry, graham cracker? Do you do graham cracker, chocolates, marshmallow, graham cracker, or do you have a different sandwich configuration? Tell us in the chat, please. We'd love to know.
It's like I can't do the graham cracker anymore, so now it's quinoa cracker, peanut butter, chocolate, marshmallow.
Have you ever done like what are those like rice cracker patties that are like?
Yeah, that's usually what I use. There's like one brand that's actually really like tasty.
Because I can actually see that hitting pretty good.
Yeah, they're good. They just
probably
fall apart.
Because in my brain, that's like almost like a Rice Krispie s'more, which sounds amazing.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's just a little dusty.
Oh man, my favorite food texture.
Yep, dusty.
Dusty.
You're not a fan of moist? How about dusty?
Dusty. My god. Okay, chocolate on each side of the marshmallow, more chocolate. Oh, there's just no graham cracker in the situation?
You gotta eat it real fast.
You're one of those. It's like the KFC double down, and how there's no bread. It's just like cheese, bacon, and 2 pieces of chicken.
Oh my god.
There's also graham cracker. Okay, there's also graham cracker. I see. But just lots of chocolate in between after the
What about like an Oreo cookie?
Ooh. Your example just had 1 chocolate. I see. Yeah, that's exactly what the stuff I was asking about. Like that specific.
Oh, Ghirardelli caramel squares.
Ooh, that sounds really good.
Yeah, no, Hershey's is go.
Rationing might be the. Oh no, stream froze. Oh no. Audrey,
Yeah,
do you hear me?
You're back, but for some reason everything all of a sudden had to reconnect.
Oh no.
I don't know what that was.
Oh, I also need to do another. Oh, okay. I figured out another thing I can fix.
All right, is it back, White Knight? Okay, so it
It
wasn't.
looks back to me.
So my
Looks back to
Steam
me
may
too.
have froze. Okay. Ow. All right, I need to redo this.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm hiccupy, chat. I think it's the Kit Kat and the tea.
Your sustenance is killing you.
Sustenance is killing me. All that I see. Kit Kat bars, hiccups, Yeah, I'm out.
Don't look at me. Don't look for me to. I'm not gonna help with that.
What a great deal. What a great find. That's my favorite rendition of that song. Oh, now that the frame rate, okay, so chat, you might be wondering, oh my god, the frame rate's bad. What did you do to your game, Brandon? I've enabled like a debug flag.
Now there's no sound? Does yours?
There's no sound.
White Knight says there's no sound.
Is it just for me or on Audrey's stream? Oh god, is this... Okay, don't worry about what you're seeing on screen. It's fine. The debug mode... Oh boy, hopefully this isn't annoying.
Why is it making me sign into Twitch on Streamlabs?
Okay, oh, shared chat broke. Oh no. Okay, yeah, let me Oh yeah, you're not in it anymore.
Alright. Weird.
Here, let me... You're still streaming. Let me re-push you back. Hang on. Guest. Okay, that should reset it. Yeah, now we're back. I think we're back.
Okay, hold on. Where is Twitch? Is it back in? I don't have anything for a notification.
I'm just gonna do a little... What I can do is like close the streaming together and restart it with both of us if you want it. Or I can remove you from the...
why don't you try removing me and re-inviting me? How about that?
I'll try that. Okay. Remove. There's like a prompt that's like, is there a problem? And like there's a checkbox that's like report, and I won't do that, but okay, remove guest. Okay, and then invite. Absolute Worst Gamers, if you're still here, now that I figured out how to do this...
I can report you now.
oh, because I kicked you?
Yeah.
Please. Sorry, yeah, Absolute Worst Gamers, now that I figured out how to do shared chat with me and Audrey here, we could do that for our streams too, if you want. Okay, I've sent the invite. I went inside to grab grapes and I'm back. Oh, heck yes, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I figured it'd be cool. Okay, I'm gonna push you to the stream now.
Okay, there we go.
And start sharing chat. Okay, how about now? Okay, there we go. I see it popping up now. Oh boy, yep.
All right, is it working?
It's actually not very hard. Oh, hang on.
I got echoes. I gotta mute myself again.
Yeah.
Mute.
We're basically just using this interface for stream or shared chat. Okay, so now if I did this right. Okay. Wait. Oh my god, I forgot. Oh no, I'm so scatterbrained.
Why would it do that? I was typing something and then it popped up something.
Oh no.
And then it moved my typing. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure this is working. Should be good, hopefully. Alright. Sorry for the technical difficulties. Hopefully this is working now.
Oh, hey, Aqua, welcome to the chat. Yeah, well, good to see you, man. Yeah, we're doing kind of a co-op game dev / creator stream today between me and Charmath. It looks like the share is fixed. Thank you, chat. We're also doing a shared chat, so you can hang out in Charmath's chat or mine, and you should be able to see wherever people chat now.
Mostly you'll see people harassing Brandon.
Mostly it's been here to harass me. I will be using the first 30 minutes of stream to talk to my therapist about it.
This is the only place your therapist can meet you is in chat.
No, show them a video of like, this is what I have to put up with every week, and it's just like metal pipe falling .wav and like the wee turtles.
You did this to yourself.
Fuck. Hi, thank you, Raylan. Great. Highly appreciated.
The worst I gave myself was Mr. Bean.
That's pretty good. Hello.
I did do some fun ones with Smosh and pegging.
Okay. Oh man. Let's see. Okay, so this is I didn't actually put the object as the
You
main
still have no
cursor.
sound? Ah.
Oh no. It was working for a bit, right? Anyone else
Let me
can confirm?
see. Let me see if I unmute myself. Alright, if I unmute myself, do I hear my echo? There's a really long delay right now. Yeah, the multi-stream is like a full minute behind.
That's okay. Like part of it is at least for me it seems like it's
Oh no,
fairly
there it's
close.
loading again. Alright. I'm also just
Yeah,
trying to see if the audio is
I think
there.
my stream is doing all right.
It's like, is Ernesto doing something intense right now?
Ernesto, closed 4 of your 12 Netflix tabs, please.
Oh god, he does do that.
I do also like my guilty thing is like I'll have like 3 or 4 tabs of like multiple hour long YouTube VODs for streams, but not all of them go at the same time. But then I'll have like one Twitch channel tab open over here, and it's just like, oh, I should probably close these, huh?
I don't know why it's
Poor
not.
man.
It just keeps loading, and yeah, there's no audio. Does your chat hear me? And yeah, there's no audio. Oh,
they
now
should.
I just heard it. Okay, so it's just buffering a crap ton for some reason.
Oh no.
Which I don't know what else I can close.
We got
Does
you
your
now,
chat
right?
hear
It
me?
says, yep, I hear.
And
Yeah,
there's no
yep, I
audio.
hear. As
Oh,
they
now
should.
I just heard it. Okay, so
I
it's
think
just
they
buffering
hear
a
you
crap
from
ton
my
for some
stream.
reason.
Oh no.
Which
while
I
you
don't
do
know
that,
what
I'm
else
gonna,
I can
think,
close.
We got
Does
you
your
now,
chat
as
hear
it
me?
says. Yep, I hear. You're clear.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
there's no
yep, I hear.
audio.
As
Oh,
they
now
should.
I just heard it.
Okay,
Okay, so
so
now,
it's just
alright, I have to
buffering.
remute myself because if I don't mute the stream, you just hear my echo and echo and echo.
Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, don't.
Alright, so it's not my audio, it's buffering, and I don't know what else I can close. I'll close every other tab but Twitch.
Yeah, there's on. So on Twitch, you can look at your stream manager if you know where that is, and it can tell you like.
Yeah, it always says I'm in the danger. Yeah, unstable.
I'm also unstable, but
I'm
it seems like the
always
line is pretty
unstable.
great. Seems like the line's fine. I wonder.
I turned off the music. Let's see if that would help.
Yeah, maybe.
Now you're gonna have to make the music.
Me?
Uh-huh.
Bum 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 bum.
Why is that always your default?
I
don't know where I put my pencil.
It's Kevin MacLeod's most liminal work. I don't know what that word means.
Oh god, that guy is like the music provider for 90%. Yep.
Meatball Parade. Yeah, it was either gonna be that or Oh,
I was like, that almost sounded like the opening of Cowboy Bebop. I was like, you definitely don't have the copyright for that one.
Yeah, if I keep humming it like that, my stream will get taken down.
I almost put the Hello Darkness, my old friend, in here, but I was like, there technically is no law that says that, like, if you sample less than 10 seconds, you're safe. So I was like, I feel like that one, just that 4 seconds will get me.
Yeah. Because it's so signature, right?
Yep.
It's like, I heard, I think it was like maybe an old Game Grumps bit where like, okay, play as much of Eye of the Tiger as you can legally can on stream, just like a clip of it. And they just did the dun, and like that was it. The first like it's usually like dun 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 dun, but they just did like the first dun, and that was it. It's like that's probably all we can do.
All those iconic
I have-
songs.
I've been trying to explain to chat why my frame rate is really bad on my game right now, and it's because I have a debug flag on that lets me change stuff while the game is running. The side effect is though.
Slow
Can
motion.
I do it? Yeah, there we go. That's the skip. I needed slow motion to make it happen, but yeah, it lets me change stuff while the game's running. But as a trade-off, everything runs really slowly. So that's how it be here. I can try putting some music on because I'm also feeling festive. Is festive the right? Here we go.
It's like I couldn't even hear the music I was playing because I had it routed to a separate thing. It's like I do have a YouTube channel of like copyright-free music or somebody that makes stuff that I could look up, but if mine's lagging this much,
yeah. Wonder if it's just something in the pipes are full today, maybe. Okay.
all y'all need to stop downloading so much porn so we can stream.
No. I'm streaming now. Okay, let's turn that on. Okay, and we'll see if this works. Okay, chat. Do you hear some lo-fi synthwave radio? Ooh. Okay, I'll take that as a yes. I usually just put this on the bottom right. I think I forget if I actually have to put that up, but just for my safety. Okay, so we get to. Yeah, here we go. Enjoy the rest of the Washington State Gaming Expo. I say to continue. So I've also toyed with the idea of I kind of want to do another short speedrunning competition for the thing. I'm gonna have like my scoreboard with the whiteboard and like take times of people that complete the demo fastest. And I realize I have a $30 Nintendo eShop gift card just kind of sitting around that it was meant to be, full disclosure, meant to be a gift for someone for the holidays, but I just never got to like it just didn't work out for something I could give them. So I was like, okay, I'll just hold on to it. So I think I'll just use that for the expo as like a prize for whoever completes the demo the fastest. So I may like leave a note here about that. Let's see.
You need to have some kind of like win scenario where if they actually get one of the top like 10, they will give them like a little like happiness thing, but then if they doesn't, they'll be like, you brought dishonor to your family.
No, not quite like that. No, it's gonna be more.
You sure?
You...
I've heard shame is real good at bringing out the best in people.
Oh my god. Really, I wish I could agree. I really wish I could agree with you, but I don't think so. No, it's gonna be a lot more analog. Like I'm just gonna have a line in the final text that's like, "Hey, if you got a fast time, please write it down on the scoreboard, or report it to the booth."
Authority.
Yeah, and I'll just write it in manually.
You will be the authority.
We'll just keep track of like the top 5 times or something like that. Oh, let's see, where do we put that? I do have a separate dialogue message if you get all of the collectibles, the cyber chips in the demo, and beat my fastest time. I do give you props for that.
You're just like a high five.
Yeah, or like in the thing I say like you are very fast, and you did a great job, incredible work. I don't know, like this is just currently what's on the Steam demo, so like I can't like please dial 9 to talk directly to the developer, and it's like 2 a.m. and I'm like, what?
You could just do a pre-recorded voicemail thing. I just go to an inbox and it's just like, good job, and then you get like an AI voice to do their name.
No.
Good job, Charles.
Good job, Jeremy. That reminds me about I'm sure you've seen the footage from the game Repo at this point.
Oh yeah, I've been wondering when
There's
we were gonna play that.
there is a lot of really fucking silly voice like text to speech shit
they
in
did
that game.
very good stuff for just making it comedic to just fuck
Yeah.
around.
Yep. I was watching a bit of it the other day and I was like, this is quite good. I see.
Yeah.
I just wish the logo was different. The logo to that game makes me writhe a little bit in my seat.
Well, it's the guy you're trying to make money for. The smiley face
That's what
emoji
he looks
man.
like?
Well, no, because he communicates with you through emojis.
Right, that's right. But still, they could have made the logo like one of the cute little robots or something.
I think that looks too much like the old Android logo.
That's what I like about it. I like they look like little Android.
They must have had an actual animator on that team, because somebody put a lot of personality into those little robots.
Yeah, sure did.
And I like it. But yes, I'm sure we will play that probably once Morgan and I are back.
Sure, yeah. I'd be super down to try that.
I did get it. I thought it was part of the summer sale or the spring sale. It was not. So I made a mistake and waiting to get it because I think it was just like an introductory offer where it was a couple bucks off, but it was still only like $10.
Oh, sorry. Absolute Gamers is asking with what? Yeah, we're talking about Repo, the hot new Lethal Company like. I don't know how much you've seen of that game. Ooh, yeah, yeah. I was watching some footage of it. Yeah, T requested we play it. Yeah, I think that game would be. It's in the same ballpark as a Lethal Company like, but it has a lot of vehicle for Goofy. Yeah. A lot of good text to speech.
Yeah.
And like voice modulation stuff that's pretty great. I really like it.
Teal is God. Teal demands. What if they start demanding you play like Hoonie Pop?
Oh god, that isn't that a banned game on Twitch?
Is it? Oh, I mean, it has like a PG-13 mode.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I just hear the word honey pop and I'm like, I thought that's got content in it.
Oh yeah, but it does have like they wear bathing suits mode or whatever.
Oh.
And make slightly less noises. The only reason I know about this game is because Markiplier played it, and I was just like, part of me was fascinated because I actually like the pick 3 games, but it's like impossible to find one that isn't monetized to hell and back. Like, I just want a relaxing game. And I was like, why is the current top contender for a relaxing pick 3 game this?
Yeah. I don't know, man. Lo, I don't think anything on that type of content would be on the stream. Yeah, I don't want to toe that line.
I was joking. I was just saying if TLS for it would.
Oh, I see. I think I need to grab some more water in a second. As soon as I'm done.
Murdered you too fast.
Figuring out. There we go. That's that shit.
Autofocus. Why?
Oh. Ah, shit. No, not the help. I don't need help. You need help. No. There we go.
Excuse
F1
you.
key. Sorry, if I press the F1 key in my Game Maker thing, it'll pop up a help window, which is actually pretty helpful, but it's the same button I use for debug in my game, so.
So Clippy comes up.
Huh?
So Clippy comes up.
Yeah, he's like, hi there. I can't help but see you're trying to make a video game.
Can I make that for
Cut
you?
that out. Cut that shit out. Every time I invoke Clippy, he's got to be suave, and I don't know why I jump to that.
I don't know either.
It's like, hi there, this is Clippy. Looks like you're making a book report right there.
Why is he like
need some help
low
with that?
key to creep at the bar?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's the voice he has. That's how I hear him in my head.
You have a strange Clippy in your head.
I do.
Did you see the Horizon Zero Dawn leaked AI thing?
Oh fuck no! What happened?
So it was like a leaked internal thing where they were like, look at this new stuff we came up with, and it was an AI voiced and like essentially controlled Alloy. And it was like the guy like showing off the ropes of this new AI. And so he's like, okay, Alloy, where are we? We are in this area of the world. What is those? Those are blah 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 creatures. We should avoid them at all costs. It's just like, it was like having Clippy in game, and I was like, why? Why would you want this? Like, the only thing I could possibly see it for is like low vision users, maybe, but
Oh sure.
the low vision users are still not gonna be able to play the game, even with Alloy sitting there and being all like, blah blah blah, it's
No.
over there.
Yeah, no, that's shit. I
But
don't
yeah.
know. That's ugh.
Made me think of Clippy.
It definitely gives me the ick. It's just like, oh, blech.
Yep.
Okay, so this is what I accomplished here. Now we have, if you've got one of the top 5 times, please inform the booth staff to enter for a prize. And let's see, I can put that onto both of these. After I do this, I'll grab some water. We'll be right back.
Alright, other blue boy is done, so I'm moving on to weird horses.
Hell yeah, we love weird horses.
Effed up horses, here we come! I don't know where my dog is. Where's my dog at?
Should test this with the controller as well. Okay.
Ow. Is it telling me I'm on the call again? Okay. I thought I was gonna hang up the call again. Oh man. I have like 1,000 Discord messages.
Oh no. I'm very sorry you're so popular. Sorry, I didn't mean to...
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
I need to respond to White Knight. You respond.
One is for me, sorry.
No, you're good. I was just also telling friends that making a new resin company that they had some quality control issues, so it's another thing that's coming in my messages. Ah. And the amount of people on the Kickstarter that are asking me to buy stuff afterwards, like I didn't do add-ons because I was like, I don't want to make this a nightmare.
Sure, yeah.
But everyone's contacting me, being all like, "How do I get an extra sticker? How do I get an extra book?" And I'm just like, "Oh god, this is turning into a complicated mess."
No, I'm so sorry. Shit.
I mean, it's fine. It's just like I can't. A lot of the stuff is like, can I add a tip after things are closed? And not really is the answer. I tried.
Shit, that's weird.
So I have to find a way to like get multiple I already have multiple orders sitting in my web store that are waiting to merge with the Kickstarter ones, and I'm like, this is already turning into the thing I didn't want.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm so sorry.
Oh
Shit.
no, it's fine. It's a good problem to have.
All right, I'm gonna take a little quick break, just get some water. I won't even BRB screen. I'll just mute for a sec.
Let's mess with this stuff. Quick, give me control.
No. All right, hang on.
Okay. Messed up horse time. I was hoping the dog would come hang out with me, but she's What is she doing? Raya. What's the matter? Hey. Hey. I can't open the door for you. She's mad because the door got closed. Alright. The not being able to hear music, though, is bothering me. The silence. Yeah, I think the next time Brandon and I try to do this once I get back from Mexico, I'll probably actually be working on my own game stuff. Because I have character designs I need to work on.
Oh, you're talking about your own game, right?
Yeah, because I was like, I do need to work on that some. That's more iPad streaming, but I was like, I do also want to do Fucked Up Horses for the new little book. Fucked Up Horses.
Yeah, is there much you want to share or talk about your game, or just too early?
It's still too new.
Okay.
It's just largely Vampire Survivors-esque is all I could say. Really.
Got you.
But trying to do something different, but I think Ernesto also just kind of wants to have like a basic game out first, and then we'll try doing stuff that's a little bit more... Jesus, dog. Sorry.
What happened?
I don't know why, but like she gets really... Like, there's certain things that she doesn't want to walk past that she kind of freaks out and scrambles. So somehow, I don't know if I accidentally, like, rolled my chair back on her a little bit or something, but now every time she walks behind my office chair, she, like, scrambles. So, yeah, that was her trying not to slip while she was dashing past my chair. But yes, I will probably call it Effed Up Horses, because... That's very in with my personality.
It does match. Just gotta say that.
Alright.
Let's see, what I'm doing now is... So right now, when you start the game, there's that fancy continue menu, and it's great, but we want that to only... We don't want that for a show floor demo. We want to just go straight into the game. So we're going to write our alternate path here.
Fancy continue menu. Does it show how many? Is there like a little grave marker for every time you died? Little pile of dust?
No. That's actually part of the design ethos of the game. Is I don't think I want to display ever how many times you've died.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know. I kind of want to get the sense from what people want, but like. For some people, I know it's like a badge of honor, but like I don't want to like ever. A big part of the design of the game, I never want to punch down on the player for like, this is how much you failed, like, right, like, and
unless you turn it into something fun, like what if it was like filling up an hourglass with sand with your ashes?
You're really talking a lot about dust today.
Sorry, that might be that's honestly part of our game design was part of the levels was going to actually be level transition was actually going to be an hourglass and sand. So
ooh, okay.
But yes.
I see.
I don't have any music because I can't hear anything without hearing an echo. And now I'm sadness.
Oh. Yeah, so for me, Audrey, I can show you how to do this later. Maybe not today, but another time. So the way I have music piping into stream, it's not a desktop audio capture. It's like a
Yeah, mine's not either. It's hooked up to a separate audio channel, but it like technically doesn't exist. So it's picked up on the mixer for Streamlabs, and it goes to stream. So I can hear it if I'm listening to stream. But I don't hear it myself. Unless I'm tuned in to stream it. That makes sense. But yeah, no, I made a fake cable input for it.
Got you.
So I could probably, well, if we're still having problems loading. I'm a little
Like buffering,
curious.
you mean?
Yeah, I was like, we haven't had buffering problems in a minute. I just went on YouTube and it's showing us.
I see.
Alright, where is it?
Okay, this looks right. So now we're gonna copy this. Keyword.
There it is.
Yeah, all this code here I'm showing is like, this is what happens when you press on certain buttons of the main menu of the game. And these buttons that I'm looking at are the ones that, the one I'm altering is the one you press start game. Normally what happens is that continue menu pops up, but if a demo flag is on, then we just go straight into the game without any continue menu. That's hopefully how this should work. Oh yeah, something's wrong. Because it's... Oh, what did it do? How did that happen?
What is happening?
That worked.
I keep getting spam calls about loans.
Oh. I feel like 98% of the calls I get on my phone are spam or like fake messages, and it's just like, oh my god, this device is useless as a communication device anymore.
Like, oh, I don't know you, and this isn't like a Discord or Slack message. Well, I can't trust any of this.
Yeah, it's tough.
They really want me to approve a loan.
Oh my god. This music is bringing me calm.
How do I hear it?
No, it's okay. This one. Okay. All right. Let's just go through the flow here.
Oh, I thought I would have a better idea for how I wanted to finish this thing when I came back to it, but I don't. My waiting and coming back did not work.
Why did it do that? Why did it just go to...
Rye, what you doing?
Oh, right. God. Ugh.
Coding, why?
Nothing is simple in game development. Is stuff still buffering for you?
No. I don't think so.
Looks fine for me. I might be behind, though.
It's always behind. Alright, so the substance designer.
Yeah.
How much of that is coding? or I should say nodes.
It's... If you're thinking... Okay, yeah, I'll answer your first and second question. So coding, not until you get to like the really advanced stuff do you have to like think about things as text or writing lines of code. That's don't worry about that. Nodes, it's honestly really the backbone of how most of how that program works. It's all node based.
Yeah.
How I typically like to teach substance designer is I reframe a lot of its functionality as if like, you know, Photoshop, right? Like, you know how to like what a levels adjustment does, or like a gradient, how to like make a gradient in Photoshop, right? I like to think like the way you kind of learn, the best way I feel like I've seen people learn substance designer is that you basically think of it like you're just making stuff that you would basically normally make in Photoshop, but they're all just nodes now. Like here's a gradient that like goes from it's white at the bottom and black at the top, and then you can like levels adjust it so that it has like a different banding, and then you like mix it with a layer on top that's like set to multiply that like darkens it in a certain way. So yeah, like I like to think of like, oh, anything you can do in Photoshop you can do in Substance Designer, and that's like a really good foundational way to just start poking at things like, this looks like the thing from Photoshop, I know how this works. And then you start plugging things in and just kind of seeing how you can like mix like different shapes and noises until you and then you plug them into like the outputs where like, oh, I want like the color part of this texture to look like a circle, and you plug that in and it's like, okay, cool. Oh, now I want it to be a star, and you hit a different button and it's like a different shape. And then slowly you like start to learn like if you're making materials, the whole point is you are like almost kind of modeling the surface, and like you think of like what's like a good example? Like think like about what's a good example? Like trying to think of like a material that's like really well known or like really easy to think about and visualize. Like a brick texture is probably like a really easy example. If you're like making a brick texture, like what you normally do is you figure out the part of the material that gives you like the normal map and the like height or displacement map first. So like that way when you're like plugging stuff to the end, you see like, oh, I could see the dimensionality of these bricks, and that's like how you kind of like start with the materials. Like you figure out like the 3D-ness of it first before you start worrying about like its color, or like its like reflectiveness or shininess, right?
You don't like
so
sculpt
like
in the program, do you?
not necessarily, no, but like you so like there's like for example for bricks there's like a built-in node that's like create bricks, and they're just basically white rectangles on a black background. And in Designer the way you can think about it is anything that's white is like something that's poking out and up out of the height map, or like in 3D space, and black is stuff that goes down like a bump map. And if you understand that and kind of intuitively think about that, but then extrapolate that to like all the different types of noises and shapes and things you can make in Designer, that's what gives you the power to like, oh, these bricks, maybe they can have like blurry, or they can have like worn edges, for example, if I like process just the edges of those squares, or maybe the black undersurface where the whatever the word is for like that
grout.
My words are failing me.
Grout.
The like sticky stuff you put in between bricks. That's like the
grout.
The masonry.
Grout.
The gout.
Grout.
Grout. I kept wanting to say gout, and I'm like, that's not right. The grout. Like you can make like the grout uneven instead of just like a solid color by like adding some noise in there, and or maybe like the bricks are slightly slanted and you can like rotate them a little bit. Like that's like a really good way to like experiment. And again, like always going back to the foundational, like, okay, black is down, white is up, and anything you can do in Photoshop you can do in Designer, and that's like a good way to like sort of bridge the knowledge of like, how would I make this brick look more weathered using tools I would do so in Photoshop, right? And then the trick is like just figuring out ways of doing it that affects the whole thing globally without you doing everything by hand. Like you figure out like, instead of like manually painting in around the area of each brick to weather something down, you figure out a way of like, I just want to select all the areas procedurally and then apply the effect. I know I just kind of started yapping. Does that all make sense to you?
Yeah, I guess I'm mostly wondering like, because the stuff that I want to do is going to be not your most intuitive or basic textures.
Okay.
It's going to potentially be a lot of like subsurface scattering, and like I know how I would go about painting that,
Okay.
but I don't know.
Hmm.
I'm curious, like I guess because I've done Blender's shader nodes before a little bit,
Okay.
and it's like I never know where the fuck to plug everything in, and there's still
Sure. Yeah, honestly, I have not done a ton of like subsurface scattering style things in Designer, but like as far as like creating all of the like textures. Sorry, X-Tones, thank you for following. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Hi. But like,
Hello.
yeah, it would probably, if you wouldn't do it in Designer, you would probably do it in like, you use Designer to create like the base textures you need for the like subsurface scattering or whatever other material things you need, normal map, color, reflectivity, or like gloss map, that sort of stuff. And then maybe you would like plug it into either Blender or Unity or like some kind of rendering thing that where you would have like shape, like you make the material textures in Designer, and then maybe the shader would maybe be, unless you like make a unique shader in Designer, which is something I've not quite done. So like chances are, yes, you'll be still needing to use a Designer a lot, but like if you want like an end result in a game, especially that like has to look a certain way, you may have to do like equal work there on like when making stuff in Designer to like get the effect you want.
So I may have to figure out how to make Godot. I think probably Godot.
Godot, yeah. And Godot, as I understand it, has like a pretty similar functionality of like if you want to make like an effect that you would do in Unity, like it's got a lot of the similar hooks, I think. I don't know if it has like a material editor like Unity, but yeah.
I'm curious as to. I'll tell you the lowdown of the game. This is like a follow up game, or not a follow up, not direct follow up. Sorry, my wrist is itching like crazy.
Oh, you're fine.
But I'll give you the lowdown on the game after the game we're working on at some point. But you'll understand why I'm like I need material.
KG, sure.
Yeah.
Got you. No problem.
Oh god, sorry. I don't know why I messed up my wrist, and I keep wearing a wrist brace, and now it's very itchy.
Oh no. I'm
so
sorry.
I took the wrist brace off, but it's like I don't know what I did. There's like a bump in my wrist.
Now I'm like scratching myself because I'm like, I don't know. Am I feeling itchy too? It spread through the stream. Everyone.
Okay, so the tile generator was too soon. Like the tiles, like physical tiles, or tiling isn't like the tiling.
Tiling. Tiling, I think is what Raylan's getting at. Yeah,
Okay.
I tried to learn some design a few years ago, and I tried to follow the tile generator way too soon. Yeah. Well, yeah, like I can see why they would do something like that, because the tile generator is kind of the gateway to like creating a lot of content in Designer. But I think it's a little preemptive when I think what's important is to know the.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Oh, Professor Oaks, hello. Welcome
Hi.
to Welcome.
So Professor Oaks here is
Professor
he's one of my art friends from God of War fame.
Oh, excellent. Well, welcome. Welcome to what we got going on. Oh, I love the emotes. Very good. Yeah, tutorial was for someone on Destiny 2 art team. Oh, you must be talking about Deet. Or Daniel Tiger is where he goes by. I have learned from a lot of his work. He's extremely good, but yes, all of his tutorials are, I think, aimed at intermediate like substance design. I was just gonna say substance users, and that's not. I keep messing that up. I'm sorry. We're not substance users. We're designer.
We're talking about substance designer because I need to learn it.
Yeah,
and Brandon knows it.
Yeah. I think the better way of starting to learn designer is again to talk about the they have this concept called atomic nodes, where like they're the baseline nodes that are like there's 12 of them that like you can kind of do everything in the software with those 12, and there's like a bajillion nodes, but you want to focus on those 12. And believe it or not, most of them are like Photoshop functionality things, like blending two layers together with a blend mode, or levels, or blurring, or
That's nice. So it's
sharpening an image.
It's a little more intuitive than Blender nodes.
Probably, yeah, because well, Blender nodes are, I think, are more like their geometry nodes are like more like Houdini, which is a much broader at that, because that's not just materials and shaders. That's like Houdini you want to like
so long.
Houdini's. Oh, I love Houdini. I wish I had more time to work in it, but yeah, it's a different ball game and more complex.
Oh, an ice cube would be a good idea. Raya is staring at the window because Ernesto's mowing the lawn in the rain.
Oh no.
All right, Professor Oaks, what are you up to? And are you doing Lightbox? Because I don't think I am.
Oh, Lightbox Expo.
Yeah. He's local. He doesn't have that much of an excuse.
I'm going to relaunch the game. This isn't quite working the way I'd want.
Oh, I'll be there for Monster Palooza, but man, I can't keep dropping like $1,300 to stay in LA every time there's a show.
Yeah, I hear that. Like, I've always kind of wanted to go to like more conventions outside the Washington area, like PAX East or MagFest, and like I just, one, they always sneak up on me and I always forget when the dates for those are, and two, whenever they come around, I'm just like already so tired. It's just like, damn it. Like,
I mean, I wasn't planning on doing Lightbox last year, and then Luca got a hold of me, and then I harassed Professor Oaks to be on the panel. So, but yeah,
it's tough to get there. Thank you. Thank you for the first time chat, Professor Oaks. I see you in the shared chat with on Charma's channel, but thank you for popping over. Thank you. Yeah.
It's too expensive. Your city's too damn expensive.
Double streaming. Yeah, this is the first time trying to do shared chat today, and it's working out. I think it's working out. What do you think?
Everyone's harassing him and largely leaving me alone. It's great.
Yeah, it's great.
Okay, you're not in LA proper, but how much is your rent?
Oh shit, this still isn't working. Hey, Rylan, yeah, I see you with that cat face. Don't try to. Oh, why is this not?
Yep.
Why is this not working?
Hi, dog.
Oh, also, oh wait. Something's wrong.
I'm literally going to Mexico in like 2 days because we're going to look at places to move to in Mexico City because it's too goddamn expensive.
Yeah. Oh.
Mostly trying to launch an indie studio on Pacific Northwest housing rates and current job / country outlook.
Sure.
Yep.
It's hard. And it's a weird time. Game industry too, in general, like.
Yeah, there's no work.
Yeah.
It's weird, but.
Yeah, I've been I normally work in the games industry, but like I've also been kind of out of it for the last couple months, and like it is kind of a weird time. Well, if you're looking for work now.
Yeah, I was talking to one of the creative directors, ex-Wizards creative director. We were hanging out the other day, and she was saying that having a gap on your resume still looks bad. I'm like, everyone has a gap on their resume right now.
Yeah. Oh goodness.
All right, so you heard nomad folks going to Mexico City, and they're not happy that they're in Mexico City? Because I would be honestly kind of surprised.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm yawning, chat.
Oh, the locals aren't keen. Okay. I at least have a slight. I'll be slightly better because Ernesto is Mexican. It's not like I'm just showing up completely.
Gap on the resume should be looking bad for the people laying everyone off, not the people with the gaps on their resumes.
Yeah, it's just from what Jen was telling me. She's like, you have to be. It's because the hiring managers want you to be up to date with like everything new technology, and it's like, okay, great. Well, I'm still like I don't have money for it anymore, but I did take a bunch of extra classes and stuff, and like retaught myself a bunch of 3D and everything, but they're honestly, I don't know what they want anymore. But yes, I can see people being angry about. I mean, it's the same problem with like Singapore right now. It's having the same problem, or not Singapore, Thailand. People showing up, moving to Thailand because it's so much cheaper, and then they've pushed out all the locals. But yeah, our goal is more to go and have possibly a little cafe, and then also try to launch like the indie game studio, and eventually turn that into a publisher and work with a lot of locals on that. Is the hope. Yeah, Portugal. That one you have to talk to our moderator about. I'm sure he'll help you with that one. My friends are trying to get me to move to France. They just ran away to there. Well, because she's. I don't know. Do you remember Winifred and Jonathan? My paleontologist friends?
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
Well, he was very French, but like you would have remembered at least the very French accent. But
okay,
there was one board game. They came to a couple board game nights before they moved. It was at the old house, but they moved to France, or back to France, I should say.
Watching you work as wizardry. Is that directed at me, Professor Oaks? Is that what? Are you looking at me or Audrey's work here? I'm like kind of floundering in the moment, but like I can describe what I'm trying to do. Yes. Oh, thank you. Yeah. This is the game I'm working on. This is a game called Tower Bolt. Yeah. You. It's good energy. I appreciate it. I'm basically setting up a demo for there's a Washington State Gaming Expo in about a week and a half here, and my game was selected to be part of the Seattle Indies booth that will be there with 11 other games. So I'm trying to figure out a way. Just for some reason, I thought chatting in chat would make it clear, but chaos reigns. I had a feeling that's what you meant. Yeah, I'm gonna try. One of the downside of shared chat. Yeah.
He's been pretty good at directing it.
Was there anything else? Let's see. That's. I wonder if that's.
Also, Oaks, when have you been streaming? Because I haven't caught you in a long time.
I know it. Okay, I got it. I think I got it. I think I am possessing understanding of why this isn't working.
Are you sure?
I think so.
It's the demons.
I feel that way sometimes. But yeah, when it's starting the game, I want to start the beginning, and right now it keeps continuing where I left off, which is the end of the demo. That doesn't work for a show floor demo.
Oh, okay. So you got some weird starting point issues.
Yeah, I think I got it though.
Let's see. Mental health. Yeah, I get that. Hopefully you've taken a good break for yourself there, Oaks.
Oh man, sorry about that, Oaks. Everyone, take care of yourselves. It's a hard. Life can be a lot. Just this blanket statement.
Yeah.
Okay, here. Okay.
You know, it's a fun time to exist when my optometrist and I had a this world moment.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Ugh. I'm just here to upgrade my glasses, please. let me lay upon you some fundamental truths about the world, my dear.
Well, no, it wasn't like it was still topical because he had to ask me what my meds and everything were, and then I had to explain to him why I'm on weird meds because nobody has bothered to research the like disorder I have.
Oh shit.
And then he's like, and no one's going to research it now, and I'm just like,
Oh, no. Damn. Ugh.
oh yeah, you got people fight to get there. Only one person gets to play it.
Oh, for Tower Bolt?
Uh huh.
Oh, it only works for the first person.
You gotta have them fight for it.
No, that has not worked. I've only shown this game once at a convention setting once, and I don't think that would work if I only had one shot.
I kind of did that once back when I used to do model horses for a living. I made
you sold one horse.
I had this like customized like Keyrin mare and foal.
Ooh,
And I
okay.
showed it ahead of time, and people were trying to buy it ahead of time. I'm like, no, this is my showpiece for this show. So the door opened, and I had like choice placement right in front of the doors. People ran to my booth as soon as the door opened.
Man. Oh, damn. Awesome. Like, yeah, if I had like a thing I was selling and it's a one-of-a-kind deal, that's another thing, but I need as many people to play the demo as possible.
It did cement my my belief that model horse people are batshit.
Oh gosh. Everyone, listen, it's totally okay to what's the word? Have an interest in something.
Okay, it's fine to be interested in model horses when the model horses have outcompeted your husband and children for space in the house.
Oh dear God. Trippy stuff, Brandon. Thank you. Yeah, the frame rate is bad because I have a debug setting on. But like I'm basically just trying to make sure the flow of this demo works out. I'm skipping through levels. If you want me to give you the spiel of the game, I'd be happy to. Because
my station's about to ad break, so
okay, maybe now's a good time. I can like talk about. Let's see.
Well, I mean, it was gonna be a good time anyways, but I'm just saying you got the next full 2 minutes.
Oh, excellent. Let's see. So Tower Bolt. Tower Bolt's a fast-paced vertical platformer set in the year 2390X. Right. Dan's out here, so... Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's the trailer to the game. Thank you, Rayland. And you're a half-human, half-robot cyborg who's woken up from cryosleep after 15 years. And you wake up at the bottom of this prison, this tower prison, and you don't know why you're there. But you know that you need to get out and escape. And every floor of this tower has motion-activated, very unfriendly giant security lasers that will kill you. So, big point of the game is all around speed and smooth vertical movement, and just outrunning this laser on every floor. I know it looks like the laser just killed me here, but like again, the debug view causes a bunch of problems. And I'll do a little bit of a playthrough here with the debug mode off, so you can kind of get an idea. But yeah, I'm just trying to get the demo in a decent spot where like it can cycle and has all the stuff I want it to do. Okay, that's good. Yep. Gaming Expo. Okay. So now if I do it again, it should go at the start. Excellent. Okay, well, that's not good. The level timer's not working. Was there another thing I needed to do? Yeah, okay.
What will you do?
Okay, I'm gonna turn off. Like, that's turned off, okay.
You need to get Dan to try 3D printing some of your, like, paint it that way. Have some like
What do you-
set displays, like once you get real fancy and launch it, like make like a frame
Wait.
for your computer. That's like
Wait a minute. Audrey, I just you just gave me a genius idea because I just realized that I do have something made by Dan here. I want to show chat. Chat, this I have not shown many people this, and I don't think Audrey you've seen this yet either.
Oh.
I do have a legit. This is a 3D print of my character from Towerbolt here. Oh God, I gotta set it from far away. Look at this. Dan Art Viking in chat made this for me for one Christmas, and I just like
Nice.
I was just over the moon, and I should absolutely bring this to
Oh, yeah.
the expo on Sunday or over the weekend because yeah, no, this thing has been inspirational to just have on my desk as I've been working. Like check out like the details of like her face. I don't know how well that'll zoom or focus. But yeah, I like almost cried like when I saw this
Aw.
this statue come out of the box. I was like, you're kidding me. And so yeah, so this is I've not really I've meant to post it to social media at some point, but like I just like I don't know, I just kind of wanted to enjoy it for a while. Yeah. Thank you, chat.
Share it if you don't want to. That's awesome. It's precious.
I'm going to yeah. Everyone I don't know, pass kudos over the Art Vikings spiritually somehow. I know he's not here in the chat right now.
He's at a work meeting.
He's at a work meeting, but yeah, please do send the love his way.
He did mention he might join us for one of these streams. I think we just have to do it during lunch.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're right. I gotta like I have an idea. I think in my head I need to figure out before I talk more. This happens at this all the fucking time where like I like have a thing of like that's how I solve it, and if I don't do it right that second, I will lose the train of thought, and I need to like execute on it. Here we go.
I did that.
Let's just do this, I think.
It would be fun to do like an actual dual stream one time.
What would that look like?
I don't know, but I think it would be really great if we could somehow get the dueling banjos not copyright struck.
That would be pretty great. Okay. There's basically something the level timer wasn't going. Yep, I did just save it. You know what? I will do you one better, Vreeland. Actually, okay, let me show you a little bit of this. I have source control here. Oh god, it was there, not there we go. This shows that all the code changes I have done since I started working today. So I was working on a fresh slate, and now these are all the new things that have changed. So once I'm at a good point, I will basically commit those, and that will like hard save it to a server somewhere. Okay, let's run it.
I don't know why I feel the need to eat my drawing right now.
Don't eat your drawing. That's a horse.
It's another effed up horse.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to finish another little... I used to do yearly ink books, but I haven't done like Inktober in forever, so now I'm going to try and do a little effed up horses book for Monster Palooza. So that's why I'm doing weird ass horses.
I see.
Well, thanks for hanging out, Professor Oaks. You can join us for one of these streams, whenever you feel up to it.
Much appreciated. Thank you for popping in, Professor Oaks. It's good to have you here.
I'll see you at Monster Palooza, but yeah, don't be a stranger. Horse pal. My little fucked up horse. What?
Sorry. That really got me. That really got me. My little fucked up horse. My little fucked up horse.
Yeah.
My god.
Oh man, did you make that chat emoji?
No, that's not mine.
No, Oaks. That spacesuit helmet one is very in vibe with you. I'll harass him to be social one of these days. You will be social. You will hang with us on stream.
You don't have to, man. All right. So my attitude is typically like, hey, like you can't force a water to. I've already screwed it.
Can't force a water. Can't
Can't
force a water to horse.
horse.
Now I'm gonna have to make an evil water horse. I'm gonna make a water to horse.
Okay. Oh God. Jesus. What is happening? Oh God.
And I will name it the Brandon.
What? That is my my zodiac. I am a horse. You're the horse.
I just found my meds in my pocket, so I forgot to take those.
Oh my God! Please take them back.
Those will be taken with food and. Whoops.
Oh. Can't force a water to horse, but you can make it neigh.
If you say so.
It's interesting. Okay, I think we're very close to having the full flow working. And once it's done, I'll actually do a full playthrough of the demo on stream so you can kind of get a sense for what it's like. And then oh, go on.
But if you painted, like, even boxes and made, like, a computer frame that matches this pixel art style, it would just be such a cool, like, booth setup.
That'd
be if you did, like, packs or something, you know.
Sure.
You got a week.
I do have so I can show some of the booth materials I do have, and I'm getting some more stuff printed just because like I have limited space, and I figured okay, it'd be good to have some new stuff. I have like some like monitor toppers that have the name of the game on it. I just tape them down, and then I have like a big QR code panel that just links to the game, and then I have a bunch of these little origami owls that my one friend made for me because you might have noticed like as I'm skipping through the game that an owl is like they're like your hacker buddy that's like helping you through the game through the tower, and so like they're really big in the origami, or like my friend was really big in the origami, and they're like, any way I can help you, and I'm like, can you just make like a ton of these owls please? And it was very, very nice of them.
Oh, I want to see these owls. I still have dragons from her. I keep and a little keepsake.
Yeah. Oh man, this is so much nicer when the frame rate's good. Jeez. Okay. And then
I was like, if you need tables and stuff, you know, there's a person that you're friends with at conventions, does a lot of conventions.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might know them.
I missed the first half of that.
So if you need like tables or stands or something, you know, there's a person you know that does a lot of conventions.
I see. Yeah. I'm not like I think I was definitely at the point where I was like selling prints or like needed to display more non-digital content. I think then I would hit them up and be asked for a lot of advice. But I think because I'm already boothing with a lot of other people and like I'm gonna have a pretty limited setup already. Like I think I have an idea what's gonna happen. Okay, that's okay. What's left? Okay, there's one. I don't know why the version text doesn't show up here. I'm trying to figure out why. Let's see. I think that's the last thing, and then we'll try to do a playthrough. Title subtext, is that it? Nope. I've made one of those dragons in forever. I should make sure I still know how. Yeah. That's the frame counter. That's not
More tiny dragons.
text. Wait, that's okay.
I make that too. Okay. I was like, I made it more intense because it was all blasted out on the camera, but I think it's just because I had the lights right on it. Yep. Mistakes were made.
Oh no.
Oh well. I'm not sure what I'm doing right now. Right now, I found my black pencil, so now I can finalize, like, or put lines in that aren't going to be blended out. But you need something. Something. There's something in the mist.
Huh. 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 Huh.
Huh? You're turning into a turtle or a tortoise. Just saying.
Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I do this when I'm like looking at code. I'm sorry.
Once again, tortoise level.
Yeah. I need to make good on Art Vikings request. So if I don't get to do that during stream, I will do that as a
Oh, he'll hold that against you.
No, I will do it off stream.
Yeah, no, he's not even here anymore. You're fine.
I know. Jesus.
Coding noises.
Oh.
Ernesto's a programmer. I don't think I've ever heard him making huh noises.
Really?
He just chews on like a pen cap.
Oh, okay. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Why would this stop drawing?
I did get him a floppy blobfish thing. So every once in a while, when I can tell he's waiting for a build, he just ragdolls it. He had another squishy thing before that, but he exploded it.
No. Oh, no.
Clearly not a real programmer.
Yep, I'm with Raylan. Like, I don't know, maybe I have a habit of talking to myself a lot, so I wonder if that's part of like why I just make a bunch of weird sounds as I'm thinking.
Possibly. It's like I just usually have background noise on of somebody fucking up something in YouTube.
That's a very specific. What do they call those nowadays?
More bird
vocal
than
stim. Vocal stim, is that the word?
I don't know. I'm trying to remember.
Vocal stim is like someone just like saying a phrase just to say it. I think is what that means.
Oh,
I could be wrong.
I do remember there is a specific way. Because I remember our English teacher in college was like totally chill with us doing other stuff while she was teaching because she knew that cognitive learning.
Yeah.
Where you have to like do something at the same time as hearing something in order to like make the connection kind of thing.
Oh, sure.
So I wonder if that's just like a weird after effect is we can't work without also having our brains doing something else at the same time.
Yeah, sure. Or a new little cheeky thing here. I think I did this right. Oh, too low. Hang on. 25. Hi, chat. Hey, chat. Wave. It's you. Hey. I'm trying to figure out why the text doesn't show up. It's not the end of the world if this text doesn't show up, because it only shows up once, and on the second playthrough of the game, it's not there anymore. Oh, it's funny. That's really funny, actually. It still stays in the gameplay. That's pretty good. Here, I'll actually do this up. Let's see. Skip through the game. Oh, interesting. Why does it show up in these small? Oh, wait, no, that makes sense. No, sorry. Never mind. Wait. I'm having a brain blast. Wait. Why is it there? It says
is that it? Oh, that's your owl. I thought that was Naughty at first. I was like,
oh.
Listen.
This is the owl. This is the owl friend.
Oh, what was the name of the owl from, what'd you name it? Is it like the owl from...
Which one?
The original, like, the clay, oh man, I'm having a brain fart. It was like the mechanical owl in the old, Charles Heston movies.
You're saying a bunch of words and I'm hearing a bunch of words. Don't know Charles Heston?
like the oh my god, it's like a very famous old movie where like the
With
monsters
mechanical owl.
were like the like Harryhausen. I will remember it at
It's
some
not
point.
it's not ringing a bell.
I'll think of it. There was a mechanical owl in an old movie, and
Well, the name of the owl in this game has not been. I don't think it's out there yet.
Okay.
So, and we do the cool shortcut jump. No,
Clash of the Titans.
Class of the Titan. Oh, the stop motion.
Yes,
movie.
that's Boobo.
The one with the skeletons.
Yeah, White Knight. Okay.
Thank you, White Knight.
Usually White Knight's good at fixing my brain gaps.
We appreciate you, White Knight. Thank you.
Also, I would not be surprised if the having to do something while working is an anxiety thing, because I definitely got anxiety.
Yeah. Okay, the frame rate's bad, but it's okay. We're just gonna use this to see what's happening here. And then full demo playthrough. If that works, we'll cut a build, and then after that, we'll see what else I need to do. I might actually make a new level today. Who knows?
Ooh.
Wouldn't that be fun? Hi, chat. That's really cute. Hi, chat. It's right there. Okay. I'll even try to like beat my time. I'll see if I'll make it exciting for folks watching.
Big throwing out the gauntlets. All right.
Maybe.
I want to know why White Knight was mad at the movie. Oh, R2-D2. Yeah.
Oh.
Didn't they even had him in the new movie? Like he was like at a scrap heap.
Oh, right back there.
I think Boobo was like that movie's Jar Jar Binks a little bit.
I'm looking at this and I'm like, why? Okay, we're just gonna redo this here because I can't see the logic of why.
You see, I look at that and I get anxiety. Just looking at what you're doing.
What? Oh, so just looking at words?
Just coding.
Oh yeah, it's the only way to fly.
No.
We
did that Python class and I'm done. I'm done with it. I've washed my hands of it.
That's totally fair.
Mads Mikkelsen. Yeah. Mads makes... Mads is the only reason to watch a lot of things, let's be honest.
He's Kojima's best friend, I think.
Kojima is... Okay, so do you follow Kojima on like Blue Sky?
No.
I swear that guy just uses his accounts to just post pictures of himself with famous people and his dinners. Like he's
no. You're right. I think I followed him on Twitter a while back, and yes, that's what he does. He just
he's like a white girl's Instagram.
Well, he has like a secretary that I think basically follows him and then just takes pictures of him as he's enjoying his life. And
oh, really?
taking pictures with. I think so. I don't know. I never understand how I'm never in the moment to like, oh shit, I should take a picture with my friend, like that in itself, but to like make a social media post of it, I just don't.
Yeah.
I don't have the brain to like, oh my god, I met this famous person. I'm gonna post it everywhere and for clout. I don't know why. I don't know.
Oh, that's cute. And last year, my friend went to get a picture with the whole cast of. They had Frodo, Samwise.
Oh shit! That's right. That was at Comic-Con last year.
Yeah, yeah. So they had a bunch of the Lord of the Rings guys. But so a couple of my friends went to take a photo, and they had a big group thing, and one of the ladies was so happy because she they were told not to talk to them, to just go stand behind them and take a picture. But apparently she got up there and she was all like, "Frodo, want to hold my baby?" And her baby was dressed up as Frodo, and he's like, "Of course." So the photo is just Elijah with this adorable pudgy baby, and he's just got the biggest shit-eating grin on his face.
That's great. Damn. That's pretty good.
It's like I've never.
You love it, Wet.
Oh, I've never done one of those photo ops, but I'm like, that was a very cute moment.
Yeah, that does sound very cute. You love it when a celebrity actually is chill and even though there's regulations of don't stand behind the line, that you can tell that at the end they're still a real human being, and they're like, I would be happy to make your day, right?
Yeah.
I feel like it can be a big mix. Ooh, excuse me.
I just kind of wish Elijah Wood's one of those people that I wish I could meet IRL, not necessarily at a photo booth thing, just to chat, because he's a giant horror nerd.
Oh really? I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, hardcore horror story guy. Done a bunch of the No Sleep podcast stuff and everything. And
oh yeah, I know of that podcast.
Yeah, he's done some B horror movies. He's been in several B horror movies and produces a bunch of them. And I just I feel like he'd just be fun to just chat with. But yeah,
I think for the show floor demo, we're just gonna.
Sean Astin was there too. Yeah, apparently he's supposed to be really sweet.
I want to meet. Elijah Wood so I can reference the one video he did where he's like, "On Brigade Monahan, I'm going to fight you to the death."
Oh,
brother.
that one. Yeah.
I love that video. It's just, I've never seen Elijah Wood that unhinged, and it's kind of scary, but it's great. And then he just keeps. I keep wanting to fumble the name intentionally. Dembamin.
You'd get it.
You
still.
gotta, yeah. Okay, we want to do the create event. There we do. Where is that? Where's the demo? Control.
It's who's the most fun, famous person I've met? I gave art to Hodor.
Oh, really?
It was really funny because it was him, and then the the guy that got his head crushed by the mountain? I
actually didn't watch Game of Thrones. So don't at me.
It was the Night of Flowers was at a nightclub when Tyler was dancing one night.
Oh! Excellent.
Yeah. I met Lance Hendrickson. But very briefly. I glared at Billy Zane all weekend once because he was across the table from me. No, not Pedro Pascal. There was another horrible mountain death. But it was the Flower Night guy. I was like, I don't think I can count Guillermo just because I worked for him, and we never really actually got to meet IRL. We just talked over Zoom meetings.
Okay, we're almost there. We're almost ready to play it. Oh.
Do I have to count you? Do I have to start a timer? You got a timer?
You can if you want.
You were talking big game. You were going to beat your record.
Oh no! I mean that.
Okay.
Oh, you were talking. Oh well, I have a built-in timer for.
Okay.
Yep. I appreciate that, but no. Yeah.
You appreciate me trying to catch you on your shit?
Yeah. You gotta have friends that keep you on your toes. Half a chat when they spam Simpsons quotes at you.
It's amazing when you can tell that both Art Viking and Absolute Worst are gone because suddenly
So I can.
We can hear each other.
Yeah. Yeah. We have a big soundboard culture here, and it might be mostly on those two.
Yep. And mostly for you, because I added a ton of soundboards and they didn't even test them all.
Yeah. Wait, let me see. Let me get in there.
Until they show you their love. Ah,
Yeah.
there's a dog hair in my drink.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. You did that a lot. Rylan, thank you for the air horn.
I can see their expression as they did that too. They're just like, I'm a stinker.
Well, the wish list and shit. Fuck,
Ooh.
no.
But Antonio
all these buttons I need.
Sorry.
All these. Yeah.
Yeah, as long as they're nice.
Fuck. You know what? Let's see.
I think I scared Lance Hendrickson a little bit. Which, I mean, is saying something for a guy that was an android that was ripped in half.
Ooh.
He stopped to look at my art. It's his own fault. I did get to meet the super bendy flexible guy that did the in the new Scary Stories movie, the one that came down the chimney and then scurried on his back.
Oh.
And he was the Baba Yaga in the bad Hellboy. He played a bunch of stuff, but pretty much if they bend over backwards and start scurrying, I met that guy.
Oh, good. We love that. Very good. I'm very proud of you.
I was so excited because I was like, nobody knows who he is really unless you've seen him on he was on America's Got Talent.
Mm.
He was like an accountant back then.
I got you.
And then he's like, look what I could do.
That's great. That's the text. Okay, so we want oh Lord.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember his name right now. It's not Javier Botet. And it's not Doug Jones. It's because those guys are scrawny, but not flexible. This guy's flexible. He's double jointed. I'm trying to remember his name right now. English can be hard. Don't expect words. Things. Meh.
Wow. What does this do?
I now wish more than ever that the Hello Darkness, my old friend was something I could. Yeah.
Yeah, words are hard.
Now I gotta go to Mexico and remember all the Spanish that I know.
Well, you know more than me, so...
I forget most of it when I'm even if I try doing Duolingo or whatever, I forget all of it until I'm there. And then all of a sudden I remember it all. But it takes me 24 hours. What did I do with my brush? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that there's people from Nomad that moved to Mexico City. I'm curious. I know that there is an animation, Warner Brothers has a studio in Mexico City. There are animation studios in Guadalajara. But yeah, I am curious. yeah, might even, like, depending on if Crazy Man in charge of the CDC now follows through with some of his stuff, like, I won't be able to get some of my meds anymore.
Ugh. Oh man.
So, like, that's the other reason for looking at Mexico is, like, if I want to not have liver failure.
Oh man. God.
How's it going?
I'm just thinking.
Do we need the hot dog song?
I'm trying now to disable some buttons on the main menu screen because I don't want people like having to accidentally bring up a wish list tab.
Oh. Can you
Yeah.
just set their, like, invisibility or something?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna like. It would. I can disable the. It's difficult because they're all kind of in a list. It's like kind of hard to like just remove one, and it like. And me reordering the rest is like a bit of working code. But I can like gray it out and then just disable it. So like if people press a button on it, it just does nothing. So that's what I'm trying to do. So I can't remove it, but I can disable it and just make it unresponsive.
And thank you, X-Tones. It's life right now. It's everybody's life right now.
Yeah.
Oi. It'll get better eventually, just how much shit we're gonna go through first.
Ooh, love what's going on here. Howdy, down on the low.
Hello. We're doing dual streams. I'm drawing effed up horses, and Brandon's working on his Tower Bolt, his beautiful / very frustrating game.
Wow.
It's frustrating for me because it's very you have to be very good at focusing and timing. And I am not at any of those.
I again appreciate you, Audrey, for being like, this game is great, but God, it's awful for me.
Yeah, it's very fun if you're like you like Super Meat Boy kind of things, like that level of what do I want to say? Masochism. Yeah.
I do. A lot about Tower Bolt's design is meant to kind of be a little more lax to the kind of precision platformer genre, though. Like, I kind of call Tower Bolt a precision-ish platformer because I care more about speed. This game is a lot more about speed than it is being precise. Like, if you land and hit like a spike or a bad spot, it doesn't kill you, but like, here. I should do my playthrough soon so people can just kind of see what it's about.
This water has been forced to
like,
horse. That's what X-Tones is describing your game as. Or this horse.
Horse to the horse. 0, 1, 2. Okay. 4 and 5.
Yeah, we thought we'd try a dual stream.
Yeah, and so far I feel like it's working out.
Yeah. We need to do these more often. Like I said, next time hopefully I'll actually be working on my game.
Yeah, I don't think there's any what's the word?
Like,
problem again with you doing something traditional and I'm doing game art or game dev stuff.
I do want to draw, like I said, I'll try to get a little book of effed up horses out, so I'm drawing effed up horses. But I do need to also work on my game. Over every once in a while, but I obviously can't. I'm not a chameleon. I cannot
Yeah, you can't look at two places at the same. You're looking at stuff that very much needs your attention. Yeah, I totally get you. What is the deal here? Oh,
What is
goodness.
the deal with Towerbolt? I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. I think I deleted something.
I don't even like Seinfeld. What is wrong with me?
It's in the cultural everything. So
Seinfeld had nobody likable on it, so I just couldn't.
yeah, it's like, isn't it? I've not seen enough of Who's Sunny. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Yeah, I have the same problem with that show. Like, even though that one's definitely funnier, but it's like shows where everyone's terrible. I just can't really watch that much.
That's totally great. That's totally fine. I think my show, I didn't watch a lot of Seinfeld, but the one show where the people are clearly awful, but I eat it like popcorn is Arrested Development. That show cracks me up.
Yeah, I did
every
like
time.
Arrested Development. Like, It's Always Sunny. There were parts that I liked. I did like Frank. I don't know why. Big Bang Theory was like, I feel like the Big Bang Theory was really big amongst like my parents kind of thing. Like, not, it was trying to be nerd smart, but it wasn't smart at all.
Aw.
But it made, I think, like, I don't want to say not highly educated, but like people that aren't necessarily interested. At least that was the general consensus I got when I tried to watch it, and I'm like, this is uncomfortable. I don't like it. Greased up Danny DeVito. Yeah.
Oh God.
Which, oh man, that just makes me think of the Gracie Strangler. That is a horror movie that will haunt your nightmares. It's like, Ernesto just watched all of Succession again, and I would like pop in and be like, what terrible thing are these people doing now? That's like all I could take of it.
So now these are grayed out, but now I need to actually disable them. So that's done here. Can we just
iCarly? See, I never watched iCarly. I only know of it because of Smosh having Shane Top was in one episode of iCarly, so it's like a running joke with him. Okay, so somebody else has experienced the Greasy Strangler. Thank you.
Oh God.
It is... You can't really describe it. Other than that, it will be burned into your memory forever. I'm just glad I'm not the only one in, like, chat here that has experienced it. That it wasn't my fever dream. It was definitely, like, it wasn't a bad movie. It was just, I don't know. I'm just gonna say they named it accurately. You knew what you were kind of getting into. Well, no, I don't think anybody really knew, but you found out soon. You found out fast. Kind of like the Cocaine Bear. Did you ever watch Cocaine Bear?
No, I kept hearing about it, but never saw it myself, no.
Oh, Cocaine Bear. I like Cocaine Bear. Cocaine Bear knew what it was. It didn't take itself seriously, which was what made it good. Before looking at it, do I recommend it? I recommend Cocaine Bear. Greasy Strangler is... If you like weirdly off-putting, cheesy horror movies, watch Greasy Strangler. But, like, if you can't handle seeing, I'll just say, don't go if nudity throws you off, don't watch that movie.
Oh, good. Excellent.
I have, like, different horror movies, depending, like, the vibes you're going for. Like, really good, Monster, like Monster Design, the Arcadian.
Mm-mm. Like
uh,
you're like, if you want, yeah, I got all sorts of vice-driven movies. If you want like a really good movie, this one. Any other case, it's bad.
It's like
Okay,
Crazy
okay.
Style. It's not bad. It's just was it Bad Milo? I think the one where it's like a guy's like hemorrhoid comes alive at night and goes and kills people.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's along with kind of the lines of vibes of that.
Huh.
Which I think that was a guy from Arrested Development, or no, it was who was that actor? Experience. Yes, it is that. I still haven't watched Mickey 17, and I really want to. That came out on my birthday, and I never got a chance to watch it yet.
Oh man, that's the one with Rebbe Paverman, right?
Reba Hebeheb?
Rebbe Hebbe.
Yeah. I've heard that it's like apparently somehow just blasting Trump, so like, but not directly.
Mm.
But apparently a lot of people have been walking out of the theaters. So
Like they have a problem with
yeah.
what's being said. Where do we sign up?
Yeah.
I see. Or at least it piques my interest. It wasn't on my radar as a movie to see, but that's interesting to hear about it.
I mean, it's the Parasite guy. The director
Oh,
of Parasite.
really?
Yeah, it's his newest movie. And like there's
I
kind
see.
of a kerfluffle happening because like the producer is going to lose a bunch of money on it because he was like he got a bunch of money to make a new movie. And he's like, I'm going to use this to absolutely skewer rich psychopaths.
I see. Ooh.
And like I am there for it. So
yeah.
my friend Gretchen is like a professional movie reviewer, also an author, horror book author.
Yeah.
But they loved it. So I'm like, I was waiting to see what she was going to say about it. And I was like, all right. I need to go watch it. But yeah, might try to catch or wait till I get home and hopefully it will still be in theaters.
I mean, it's just a couple weeks, right?
Yeah, but since it was like apparently tanking, who knows what they might do.
Oh, okay. Straight to VHS it goes.
Digital files are disappearing.
Yeah.
It's like my obsession.
It's like you're never gonna take away my copy of Star Trek 4. The Road Home. I forget the name of that. It's it's the Star Trek movie with the whales. I have that on DVD.
Oh,
it's one of my favorite Star Trek movies. I'm gonna go grab a controller, but I believe I am about ready to do my playthrough.
Awesome. All right,
yeah,
I'm gonna add some white shine to this spit.
Okay. Right. I'm not. As a treat, I won't even mute the mic. The controller's right over there. I just gotta grab it. Hang on. Okay, I'm taking my headset off. Okay, I now no longer hear what's happening or what's going on. I'm just gonna grab the controller here. It's got it. Now we're gonna sit down. Ow! Think about the back problems you have. Ow! And then.
Oh, you gotta get. Do you have a cricket roller?
Stream blanket, all cozy. Grab the headset. Put it on. All right. Cricket roller.
It's like circuit roller, cricket roller. I have a giant foam roller, but it's like a foot tall and like 8 inches across.
Yeah.
And you lean on that and you roll back and forth, and that thing cracks your back and stretches it out. Awesome.
Ooh. Sounds good. Okay. I'm gonna make sure the debug thing is off.
My jelly roller is dying.
Okay, and then we're gonna relaunch it. Okay. Having a decent Wednesday. Are you enjoying the shared chat functionality?
Yeah. Is this something y'all like? How are you enjoying us shooting the shit while we work?
Yeah. Second the foam roller for back pain. Okay, slap it on the back of the box. This is great. It's fun.
Oh, this is
I
not
remember if there was anything else
working.
I had to do today.
Huh?
Got that done. Got that done.
Okay.
I need to write up. The Art Viking's not here, but I need to write up some backstory for my D&D character, and I get over to him.
Oh yeah, guys, starting another campaign without me.
Aw, it's. Oh, wait a minute. Oh shit! Something broke. Ah, dang it.
Oh, see, even
Yeah.
Karma's all like, "How dare you?"
You can't. Yeah. Wow. Okay, it's just one of the buttons. Nabbit. I can still do my playthrough, but I should really fix this before I go on. Technically doesn't break anything, but I gotta. I'm trying to be as clean as possible with this, even though it's not very clean at all. Let me check
My
something.
jelly roller is not
It's
working.
only on.
Where the hell is my new white marker?
Weird. That's the game. Oh, that's why. Got it. Easiest way I can explain it is I didn't have a so if I'm on controller and I try pressing this button that says wish list and it's grayed out, it's missing a break point after you, or I guess that may not be specific. So essentially what happens is it skips all the functionality of this button and goes, okay, I'll execute the next one in the order, and it starts the game, which is unexpected. So without this break right here, it just went ahead and started the game.
It calls the
I realize I'm delayed if you're watching my stream and we're not screen sharing to each other, so I'm describing this to chat mainly at this point.
I found it.
Just for my sanity. Fix the button so I can finish eating my pop.
I need to
Oh my
organize
God.
my office again, and I don't want to. Dog fur.
Huh?
This is dog fur. I went to pick up a
dog-
pencil that fell on the ground, and it was covered in dog fur. I just swept out my studio 2 days ago. Alright, I gotta try out the Milky Brush. Oh, I need water.
Ooh.
I forgot. I need water in case this fucks up. I'll be right back.
You do need water. Please grab water. Hey, chat. If you haven't hydrated in a while, consider getting some water. It's good for you. You don't have to. This is just a friendly reminder, because I forget to drink. I get easily dehydrated, and when it's too late, it hits hard.
Who, what?
I was telling chat to hydrate if they want to.
If they want. Oh no! Don't do that!
There we go. So now if I press the button on wish list, nothing happens.
Ah.
Discord, nothing happens. Okay. Okay. All right, Audrey. I believe I'm ready.
Da, da, da.
Here, I'm actually gonna pause the music, my standby music, and I'm just gonna re-enable the demo music.
I should use the fancy Sumi ink brush my friend got me for my birthday.
Oh shit.
Look, it's so pretty.
Okay. So again, I'll give the spiel to anyone that's listening. Let me know if the volume is too loud. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Towerbolt is a fast-paced vertical platformer set in the year 2390X. You're a half robot, half human cyborg super soldier that woke up on the bottom of a impossibly tall, futuristic cyber tower prison, and you need to wake up and get out. And I'll leave it at that. And we're gonna start. I can talk a little bit about it as we go, but big part of the game is all about platforming, smooth vertical movement. There's like more mechanics that kind of are all about moving fast.
I'll try to tell you where I died.
Sure.
Or where I gave up.
Sure.
No, I won't.
You don't have to. Yeah. Feel free to talk as you want.
I remember I got to here.
Okay. Before anything gets stressful.
I think this is where I gave up.
Over there. I see. the laser even shows up. That's okay.
Although maybe I think I maybe got to the laser. I can't remember. All
okay.
I know is I was terrible.
No shade. It's okay.
And then I
So
went and
every
got
floor-
Ernesto, and I was like, "This is a you game."
okay. Let's do a little skip here. There we go. So every level of the game has this giant bad laser that's following you. So it's all about getting to the end and racing this laser without dying. So it's all about speed. It's all about going up fast. Every level, as you see at the top, has like a little ranking thing that tells you how well you did. That's like something I need to tune with the extra content levels that I've not done yet, or not tuned yet. Ooh, I almost fell there. Okay. Oh. Yeah, so there's like rankings that go from C to S, and S is like basically about as fast as I can do a level. Okay.
Your backgrounds are really cool, though. Like, I really like your layered pixel art backgrounds. It's beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, and the trailer that I can repost the trailer in a bit after I'm done. Oh no, I've been trapped. What do I do? Oh shit! Oh, that's a bug. I'm out. Ah! Oh god. Okay. All right, now we have our friend here. For the sake of trying to beat my time, I'm just gonna scroll through this real quick. Otherwise, this owl friend says a lot. I can paraphrase what they're saying, but essentially, it's been 15 years since you've been in here, and they're here to help you out. And they woke you up from your cell. They like hacked your cell to get you out of here, and now they're gonna help you out. So they have access to the elevator systems and can't quite see you. They can't, like, all the camera feeds of the whole building are gone, but they can at least know you're there and talk to you. And now this little cutscene, yeah, I was like, hey, there's something about your frame that's disabled because you're like a robot and you're meant to be able to jump much higher. And now this thing should be able to give you a little lift. So now, again, I'm just kind of going in really quick. Basically, the key mechanic of the game is the more you jump without touching the ground, it creates this little circular meter around you. And the bigger that meter is, meaning the more you jump without touching the ground, the higher your jumps become. And I'm just like really super speeding through this. But the idea is that, yes, like the more you chain jumps together without landing on the ground, the higher you can go. And you can just kind of break the levels and go way faster than you think. Let's see how fast I can do this one. Yeah, very fast. So now the ankle weights are off now. Thank you, Raylan, for dropping the trailer link. Also, this is a great... So I'll do like a fast playthrough, but then I'll do like a neutral, regular, because I kind of need to get a sense of the time. And I think it's like about a 10-minute demo. All right, now we'll just try to blast through this and try to grab every collectible on the way. The collectibles are totally optional. You don't have to get them, but they look cool. Ooh, I almost missed that one. I don't know how that's a C rank. Maybe... yeah, so the levels are really meant to be like little micro platforming challenges that are kind of like popcorn. You can just kind of just breeze through doing a ton of them in a row. And these little guys here, I'll try not to trip one. I can step on one just to give you a quick idea what they do. But basically, if you step on any of those things, oh shit, I may need to, hang on, I need to die here. Because I need to not hit anything to get this collectible. It's one of the hardest ones. Oh boy, it's gonna be tight. No, I'm gonna do it again. I think I'm gonna make my time. It's okay. Okay, here we go. Got it. There we go. Oh, that was close. Yeah, and there's a little bit of give. You can like land on the ground for a couple frames, like less than half a second to like jump and you'll keep your combo up. Most important thing is like basically the ground is lava. You don't want to touch it. All right, we're doing pretty good now. But yeah, if anyone in the chat has questions about the game's on Steam. You can wishlist it. Been working on this game for several years. Ooh, that was spicy.
This game gives me anxiety just watching it.
Oh! Yeah. The timing. Whoops. Oh,
Oh!
Trying to go too fast. Yeah. But again, like I this is kind of built. I built this game a lot, and like I wanted to create a game that like kind of is inspired by a lot of precision platformers, but I wanted to try some things that are different about like how it punishes a player for getting things wrong or missing a jump here and there. Okay, we're about to call time. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Time. Okay. And it'll tell at the end like how fast I was if I did set up the demo flow right. But that's the entirety of the demo, just playing in really fast. That's currently the demo content that's on Steam if you play it. Let's see how I did. Yeah. Okay.
Awesome.
So my fastest time was 6 minutes 31 seconds, and I did 7 minutes 124. So, yeah. So, but that was my honest attempt at trying to do quickly, but I died too many times. So,
Feeling my insides wrench.
Here. Oh God. Okay, so let me do. So now I'll play like a much more lackadaisical. Like just sort of. I just kind of need to get an honest timing now of this, like how fast this will go for like a regular. I'll just be real slow. So yeah, this is kind of meant to be like a room that's like kind of figure out the controls, figure out how to jump. The layout of this top chamber, like this kind of vertical thing you have to go through, is sort of meant to be like a invisible tutorial that you're meant to wall jump and can wall jump. That was kind of like a big part in the early planning of this game. I really wanted to hammer on invisible tutorial, where like it teaches the player how your moves are meant to work without
Pushing your head into the wall repeatedly.
Yeah, it's great, right? The A button to break out of the little jail cell, and then you mash the A button to break through the glass. It feels good. There's a fun little. I'll leave this here. There's like a fun little thing because this is like kind of meant to be a checkpoint of like a lot of people will often do is they'll press the button too quick to jump. They'll do this, and they can't get up there. So there's a little tooltip that shows up with enough time.
Oh yeah, I got that a lot.
Yeah. You gotta like hold down that button if you want to like make big distance jumps. And then this floor. Oh shit! I forgot about these. I need to. These are remembering that they were collected, and I need to like disable that for the demo. But that's okay. I'll disable them after I'm done. Doing a little playthrough here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The save load system. I gotta like disable it entirely for the show floor demo.
I do like the little echo image that just sticks behind.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. That was there's like a lot I wanted to do with that, but yeah, like
It's just
anything that like is like a cool speed trail was like really gives you a sense as you're just blasting through a stage, like, oh, this is where I was and that's where I'm going. All right, so let's like assume
it's just like almost like seeing keyframes.
Yeah. It's a system you'd think would be easy to make, and it weirdly has had bugs here and there. Yes, this is just like, okay, what if we're just going about our merry way? I don't know if I want to put in like a time restraint on the demo. I just know that this is like already usually like about 15 minutes of content for someone that wants to play. And
What do you mean? So like you're talking about timing people playing, or?
I guess so. Yeah. Like because the other time I did a demo for this, I literally had like a 20-minute hard timer. That's like I had a lot of the levels unlocked. I just let people play for 20 minutes as far as they could go, and there was like a hard limit at the end, but only not a bad for people that are really experienced with these kind of. I'm just like, I play this game so much just to test it. Like I can almost. It's almost like walking.
And things. That's a level of coherence that
yeah, it's funny. Right after the text here, I won't read it, but I'll just like let it. Yeah, I'll say their thing. Yeah, I'll really likes typing out their emojis. That's a big part of their vibe.
Such a millennial.
Cute hooting sound. Gets their first impression. Yeah. You don't have to be quiet for this bit, Audrey. Again, I'm just like...
Oh, no. It's your show. Take it.
Oh, really? Hey, like, my show was mainly just doing the speed run. Now I'm just testing it.
So I think I'm getting to the point where I can wrap. Well, I gotta do the eraser parts on this horse, but it's not far from being done. I do need to open my window, though, because now all I smell is cleaning solution in my office, and I hate that.
Oh, oh no. Oh.
The crows are burying chicken bones in my yard, so now I gotta go find those later.
Oh, why your yard?
Because they like our yard. The dogs keep cats and raccoons off of them, and don't really go after them.
Hmm.
So, I guess that's why they constantly bury shit in our yard.
Down on the little it says friends.
Yeah. No, it's not as bad as it used to be. I used to have, like, during the winter, I would go out there to feed the crows, and there'd be like 40 freaking crows waiting for me in the trees.
Oh, no.
I don't know if they found better food sources elsewhere, but now I just have like a regular pair and then like their kids from the last few years.
Hmm.
But yeah, I did have to stop feeding them quite as much as I used to because of the rats.
Oh.
Friggin' rats. Okay. Are you gonna call it Nicodemus?
What? Which what?
The owl.
Oh, the owl. I think the owl has a name.
Oh,
Again, it's not there's the character has a name, the owl has a name.
Okay.
It's part.
You guys save it for like
all.
trivia nights?
Something like yeah. The owl's name is spoilers redacted. The owl's name is a carpet. Only Raylan. That's a joke. Only direct laser targeted at Raylan.
Okay. I'm just gonna imagine it's the magic carpet from Aladdin now.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. I'm like.
It's the name of the carpet you buried your dead body in together. A mutual murder.
There is story to this game. It's just it may not look like it, but there's some like some cutscenes and stuff like that. Very very like I'm trying to think of parallels like
Ghost in a Shell,
like Ninja Gaiden or like Super Metroid. I think that's the only bug I've seen. That's like those collectibles not staying uncollected. That's okay. If you mix cayenne pepper in with the crow feed, the birds won't notice, but the rats won't eat it.
Really?
Oh.
See, like the thing is, so I've heard rats don't like pepper, right? Those fuckers have gone in my garden and eaten jalapenos.
Oh.
They don't eat them entirely, but they'll still chew a hole in them just to make them go nasty. I guess I could try that. I'm just gonna get a giant thing of like Korean dried red chili flakes.
Ooh, gochugaru. Ah, yeah. Sorry,
I use that in chili.
I love. Oh, I like actually recently made chili for the first time, and I was like, oh dang, this stuff slaps. Why haven't I not like made chili more often?
We do have advanced rats. They're monsters.
Advanced rats. It's like advanced D&D. It's just advanced rats. So this is what happens when you step on one of these. Ah, this kill you right away. Or no, it doesn't kill you right away, but you can hot lava it, like just like a little bit, a little bit as a treat. I mean, little bit as a treat, a little bit as a treat.
You could just have a toe, just the big toe.
It's just a toe. Yeah. Yeah.
Just a tip.
And yeah. And it's totally possible for you to complete a level while hitting all the alarms along the way. And in fact,
touch all
certain certain speed routes, I'd say on certain levels, are faster if you go through some of these hazards here and alarms. But it's up to you to kind of figure out like what's your trade-off and do you want to be a type of player that's like totally clean, or do you just want to go fast? And I cater to especially more the people that want to go fast. But let's see.
But if you want maximum money, you must cater to both.
I mean, yeah, that's why there's ratings for both. And it's totally possible, I think in most cases, to get S rank and speed and skill. Skill's not too hard on certain levels, but it's bad.
Are you gonna do like nightmare mode? Or I guess pretty much, is this continuous? Like you're just gonna constantly have levels? There's no end in sight kind of thing?
No, there's an end point.
Okay.
There are like more like mechanics that are in the later, I call them blocks or biomes of the tower.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like there's more mechanics that show up, but also like yeah, it's not meant to be endless. There is an endpoint to the story, there's an endpoint to the mechanics. I have thought about like a post-game mode that like either introduces more, like you play through the levels again, but things are harder, or there are things you can do, or there's just straight up new post-game levels that like you don't post-game levels. No, they're just post-game levels that are like not in the main campaign that are entirely new, right?
Turtle level.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Okay. Let's see what my time's like now. Okay.
Skill S. Speed C? Was that a C? Oh, I just broke my eraser.
No.
More like it ran out of refill.
Yeah, that took about 11 minutes, about 12 minutes. I think this will work. Okay. Cool. All right.
Nice. You hit your sweet spot.
Yeah. Audrey, you were right. You're right. I'm not gonna add probably not anything different. I think I could slot in new like levels in here, but I don't know.
I mean, you could just like have like a preview mode where you just show some of the images, or like have like a slideshow almost at the end that's like coming.
Ooh. Right. Well, one thing I plan on having is like a second screen that's just playing my trailer.
Oh yeah, that's
like
good call.
So like I feel like that would kind of accomplish it, but I need to test that honestly and make sure. I'm probably just gonna bring my iPad and connect it to a screen so I can just have it loop for wherever. I feel like that'll do the job of like here's like the new stuff that's coming. And
you gotta make sure. I don't know what they got you set up for power wise, but make sure that I need at least to do it.
Yeah. I'll like have to ask. Okay, so I'm gonna exit the game. I'm gonna figure out why the collectibles aren't.
I don't know where my other erasers are.
There's like some save data that's happening. Okay, I think I'm just gonna comment this out. Which this whole chunk here I'm highlighting is like all about accessing the save data. Sorry, every level and so if you already collected a collectible in a previous level and close the game, relaunch it, it'll still remember that was collected. And I want to disable that for the demo. Hold on.
I don't know where the hell my erasers are. Where did I put my erasers? Where? The sigh. I found my tiny erasers. What you sighing so much about? It's fine. It looks good.
Wow.
Stop worrying. Sorry. God.
No. It's not. My brain was somewhere else, not the game. And
okay. I see.
I was not rooted in the present, and I need to do that more often.
I don't know how I'm supposed to pull this out to get a new pencil in here.
So let's try to think.
Don't you dare!
What? I'm sorry. Christ. I'm in pain. I didn't sleep great. I mean, I slept okay. I slept all right. This might be hopefully the last bug.
All right, I don't know how these supposed
to for chat. I know I'm only showing the demo today, but like I will once I kind of figure this out, I will happily show some of the other levels too. Just as a little treat. Can even show some of the levels I feel like I was gonna plan to add.
It's like I've seen some of your pixel art stuff for your other ones.
Yeah. And yeah, if you look at the trailer, I can also just like pull it up on stream here. Like kind of see some examples of it. But I think I have like a fun toggle when the game is in like a debug mode where I can like just basically switch the color palette of any level with a single button press, and that's been pretty handy.
Nice.
Okay. Oh wait, I need to fix another thing. Keep finding things.
You could do rave mode then.
What's raid mode?
Rave mode.
Oh, rave mode. No, I need to do unrave mode. I need a light sensitive / like flashing lights disabled.
Yeah, you got it. Like especially I think your game should be like easy to do the low vis.
What's I doing? Start game. Okay, right. I disabled. It's these buddies here. Let's add these back. There we go. This will actually give it the start sound at the start. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just need to go like a floor up. Excellent. Okay, so now, even though this thing has been collected under the hood, it just doesn't care about the save data. I can still collect it. There we go. Let me just go to another floor. All right, the first one has it. Click this real quick. Oh, so I should say on stream too. At some point, I'm going to be looking for alpha testers. I have a build that's cooking that's like got a lot more of the content of the fuller game, and I need a lot more people to kind of play them and just kind of see if play for the first couple like minutes of the game, but not enough on stuff that's later. So if anyone in chat is interested in like either one like knowing more about the game, but also like doing that kind of playtesting, I'd highly encourage you to join the Towerbolt Discord. It's it's a little quiet there right now, but I intend to use that as kind of a staging point for asking if folks want to playtest the alpha, and just kind of again, it's gonna be pretty. I think it's gonna be fairly closed, but like I just kind of in general need more eyes on people playing what I have. So if
Do
you're
it.
interested, let me know. I can drop a link to Discord in the chat.
Do it. Do it.
What do I even? I feel like I should have that link just like
Especially
somewhere.
if you're a masochist.
What? Here, I'll drop a. Here's an invite link to the Discord. Oh wait. What? Oh, hang on. Oh, it's streamer mode's on, and so I can't like.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the truncated. You can disable it.
Why is that? Weird. Hang on a minute. Hang on.
I should try to get see if I can get my friend Louise to play.
Is your friend Luis into platformers or?
It kind of is hit or miss. If they hook him enough, he becomes obsessed.
Okay. Right. Oh, right. I have it in the code here. I believe it's where is it? Yeah. No, wait. That's the. Here we go. Here's the Discord. Boop.
Are you gonna try to have alpha signups potentially at the show?
Yeah. I'm gonna keep it pretty loose, but like I think if someone comes off as they're really interested in the game, I will selectively be like, hey, if you're really interested and want to like help the production of the game, I'd be happy to like join the Discord. Just pipe a line there about like just basically hold tight as I'm like getting it ready, and I need to like figure out. I've been like figuring out the kind of the flow of I have like a Google form for people giving for feedback, and like on the build itself there will be like ways you can like stop and continue your game so you don't have to like play from the beginning, because that's how it's been for the project for a long time, unless you like use the debug commands to like skip levels like I've been doing.
Yeah.
But now you can actually do legit play from the beginning, stop in the middle, close the game, come back, and continue save load. Okay. I think let me okay, so yeah, this is working. I'm gonna just try doing
Hopefully you'll get a lot of decent like I know people would use like Emerald City and stuff for like when you get a book published and you need those initial blurbs and reviews before you actually launch. Yeah. Like I know people do that at like Emerald City a lot, because I ended up doing that for Todd Lockwood one year. So you should be able. You gotta get your schmarm on.
Sure. When I did the Seattle Indies Expo, one of the things they do, which is really cool, is when the reviewers look at your like the jury that evaluates the games and figures out who's gonna like show at the show floor. And part of the written feedback, they explicitly say you're free to use any of this as like back at the box quotes kind of thing. And I need to like really look through it once more, but like there was definitely like a lot of really cool like I will be your fan day one once this game comes out, and I was just really really touched. I was like, oh man, thank you.
That's so cool.
So, but yeah, I don't know like I think Washington State Gaming Expo has been kind of, I don't know, like this is only its second one, so like I don't know if it's gonna be growing or shrinking, or like I have an image in my head of what it was like last year, but
did you go last year?
I did go last year, yeah.
Oh, okay.
In general, I just want more small time gaming conventions in the area that isn't PAX.
PAX is a lot now.
Yeah, it's a lot, and I totally understand, because I still love going to it, but even me saying that, like I get tired, like it's a lot. And I would love to like go to these conventions with my friends, and it's just it is unfortunate, and totally understandable at the same time that like people are like, that's too much.
Yeah.
Even if I go with you, Brandon, it's still just a sensory overload, and I'm just like, yeah, I get you.
I totally get that. Like Lightbox, that's kind of one of the other reasons I haven't really signed up for that again, because it's like even though a lot of my art friends go there, and a lot of art directors and creative directors and like people that could, even though the industry's crap, potentially lead to a job down the road, it's so much people.
Yeah.
That's just, I don't even go inside. Like, I went inside last year to find friends at a table, and then I never went in again. I found, like, two of them, and then I just, like, could not. Like, I knew one of the art directors for, like, the Loracana sets, and he's like, come say hi! And I, like, went up for the booth, and Loracana was just swamped with students, and I'm just like, nope.
Oh, man.
Nope.
No. not gonna add to their problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay, so this is cool. So now I turned off the demo stuff, and now everything kind of works like the game usually does. Save to quit title. Continue.
Yeah, the panic is real.
Panic. And we load back here. Awesome. Okay, so as a treat, chat, I'll go ahead of a couple levels.
Ooh.
In fact, I'll do this cool thing. Hang on. I think we're here. I'll press this key. Yeah, check this out. So now we have a new color palette. This will happen naturally throughout the game as you go through the levels. But here, a little sneak peek. Here we go.
Okay, this would make it so
one.
much worse for me because my eyes are like, I must follow those. I must follow those lines.
So that's the one thing I want to get feedback to is like, because I definitely added more flair to the backgrounds, and some of them have a lot of movement. So yeah, I totally.
I mean, that's part of making it more difficult. It's just for me, like I'm very visually like,
Well, this one isn't loading in correctly. That's okay.
Oh, this one's cool.
Yeah.
It'd be
yeah,
cool
the red
if you did
one is
like,
one of my...
if you made it like a pulsing light in the background, almost like a heartbeat or breathing.
Ooh. Oh, I like your headset with that one. Actually, here, I'll write that down. Well, yeah, like it's a balancing act because I would love to put more detail into those backgrounds, but at the same time, the more contrast you throw back there, like it makes you harder. It made it way harder to focus on.
Yeah.
Reading the level quickly. So I've had to like go through a lot of iteration, but I think that's a cool.
I think if it's like, if as long as it's not like super
Maybe
pulsing and like in your face.
Maybe it was just slow enough.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Just like a slight, like, if it looks like it's breathing, like the same rate of breathing, breath rate, I think it'd be good.
Yeah. Okay, so now okay, this is beyond the demo content now, so now we're just gonna skip ahead a bit. Here's like another level. There's like one of the levels like are just like right after. Like it's a little more complicated, a lot more hazards. How do we get that collectible? Maybe. Nope. Let's try that again. There we go.
It's like, I don't even know how you plan these levels out. Like, this just looks like a trigonometry equation.
I could show. I actually have my oh shit! Hang on, I'm gonna die. I think I have my one of my design notebooks around here. I know this old blue book. Where did you go?
Right, I think I'm almost done with this.
But normally, yeah, I usually draw the levels. Forgive me. I'm gonna just look around a little second right here.
All right. Does anyone have feedback while he's looking for that on this fucked up horse? Because I think I'm about to call it and moved on to another fucked up horse.
Here, I'm actually. I found the notebook. I'm gonna use it. We do a quick BRB for a bathroom break. I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah. Going to BRB. See you in a sec.
This is how I know he doesn't do conventions a lot. Because I'm too used to sitting there and holding it for like 8 hours. Very fucked up, A+. Okay. Gonna do a whole book on effed up horses. Not a big book, like a little staple bound. But like, there's this one from before. Now this one. And now I will draw another one. Oh yeah, awesome. I approve of more fucked up horses in the world. Any new ink drawings, or not enough ink drawings to justify an ink book. So I was like, what do I have? I'm like, I got a lot of fucked up horses. But I can't just make another one with like repeat stuff that's potentially in my other books. Like, yeah, there'll be some repeats, but I need to have enough new stuff to justify it. So, thus the effed up horse drawing. And it's going to be like a little like 8x5. I can't remember. There's a certain size. It's the folded in half. Yeah, I'm hoping to do another little book in time for Monsterpalooza. Also, just because, like my new book that just kickstarted, that one is like $40 because it costs quite a bit to make. Versus a little staple bound will be a little bit cheaper price point for people. Hopefully, not as much of a sticker shock. But yeah, debating if I want to add it darker in there, but I feel like it's fine the way it is. Like I don't want to go too much detail and then end up like drawing the eyes away from. Like I think this is where your eye goes when you like look at it first. If not, let me know. But yeah, I'm gonna migrate to another one. Like I don't know how long Brandon wants to go. We've been going for 3 hours and 40 minutes already. Oof. I'm still waiting on like I'm trapped in my office currently by a cleaning hurricane. Ernesto gets into these modes where he cleans, which I am totally fine with. Alright. Next messed up horse. I do like his I need to make, I think it's going to be part of what I'm going to work on when I'm in Mexico, is I want to make remake my little Brihei guy in the corner of the screen, and try to make like specific Brihei emotes and like a slightly animated frame for this thing. If I'm going to Twitch stream and have ads on, I might as well make it justify it. But yes, new messed up horse. I've been doing almost all of them in the vertical format because I'm pretty sure that's how the book's going to be printed. Just because that's how to keep the book affordable. If you do it horizontal, then they have to cut the book in half and rebind it, and that automatically makes things like 3 times more expensive. Wait, what would be cute? The frame? Okay.
Alright, I'm back. Hello. I think I'm back.
I migrated to another fucked up horse. We're doing a new fucked up horse now.
Oh, excellent.
I don't know what it's going to be yet, but we'll find out. Ernesto is back to mowing in the rain.
I see. Roland says, "Welcome back." Yeah. Okay. So I found I have a little blue notebook, and oh, I can hear Ernesto.
Sorry, I'll mute.
Okay. I can show some examples of some of these little level sketches I do. So I don't know how well this is showing up on camera here. Here, actually, what I could do. Let me do this. Yeah. So that's why you're seeing just me on screen here. So yeah, I'll like normally I'll have, oh boy. Come on, focus. You can do it. Focus. Focus. No. Oh my god. Ugh. Killing me, dude.
Put your hand in front of it. That's what I do when it won't focus on my drawing, is I put my hand right in front of, no, in the drawing, in front of the drawing. Because it like auto reads your hand, but not.
Oh, I see.
I mean, we can see it a bit. It's just I'd move it back a little bit.
I honestly may just take a picture and just like bring that into my computer. Just give me a hot second, chat. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go back to muting because he's coming back. He's coming back.
He's coming back. The sound's coming from somewhere inside the house. Okay, give me a second. But yeah, I'll do these level sketches that more or less like I kind of know what a lot of the mechanics do, and I'll try like draw a line of like what a good flow would be. Like I try, that's usually the way I start making levels. I try to think of a fun movement flow that a player may not have done before. Okay, that's there. Bring that up. Oh, it's gonna go. Hang on. There we go.
Yeah, he's mowing outside. It's just my office window's
Christ.
right next to the. I'm like
Oh,
on a
no.
subfloor. Like, my office is level with the grass, essentially.
I see. Right. Yeah, because you're like in a kind of a basement. Right?
Yeah. I was wondering how much of a pain in the ass would it be to make a level where it's like a freaking circle in the middle that you have to. There's like a chip in the middle just to be a dick.
Oh, and you can't. And you work your way all around it.
It's like a bullseye, like a maze.
Oh God. I'm trying to think of a level. I'm actually trying to look through my levels here and see if I can find one that's actually I could show the end result of one. Let me think. I have like older, like I'm sure if I look at another sketchbook, I'm pretty far.
Show us all your dirty secrets.
Sure, I could. Hang on. I didn't take a clear picture last time. There we go. God, I need to make more music. This theme is functional, but I'd love to make more.
Yeah, that's the other thing I gotta think of. Is like I do have ideas for music, but like I literally made it through 12 years of playing in bands without learning to read music.
Oh man.
Hi, girly.
That's a good picture. Okay. How hard? Ooh.
Hey, sweetie. You're so cute and so fluffy.
Let's see. Sure. Let's see. Yeah, give me a quick sec, chat. I gotta figure out where the heck I saved that, and then how to set it up on stream.
I just ran over a dog toy.
Oh no! I'm still here. Hang on.
Sorry, just the sound of that.
It was like hurry.
No, it was more of the shredding of it because it's like one of Oni's hard rubber ones.
Oh no. Okay, all right. I'm almost here. Okay, and then now let's go back. Okay, all right. I have now this picture here. I can just show stream. So, yeah. So like this is like the character I use to draw a little triangle with a head, and I try to draw like a line flow of like how I expect them to kind of move like throughout a level. So I'm like kind of just tracing with my cursor, like they jump around here, and like anything that's like an X is like a hazard, and then I have like different symbology for like what different level mechanics are, and you're just trying to like fly up to the top and avoid all these like little things, and yeah, I think I might be able to find the level that this one was based off of, but that's kind of usually how my process is. I'll usually start with like a drawing of what the level is, and then but I won't be too like detailed about it because I know as I play it I'll have to like adjust it as I go. So I'm sure I could find, let me see what this one looks like. I think I could sight read this one. I could like find it by, all right, here's like some of the second biome. Yep. Okay, and these are what I call these light rails. It might be this one. Nope. Yeah, oh, it's this one. I think it's this one. Yeah, okay, so now here, I could have this one maybe side by side or somehow. Oh god, that's not what I want. Okay, there we go.
Ooh, pretty.
So
yeah, see, those ones aren't as distracting, and I wonder if it's because they're moving in the opposite flow of what your character moves.
Maybe, yeah, maybe you're right. Okay, so now I think
the horizontal, I think, is more like clashing with you yourself.
Right. Well, maybe this isn't it. Hang on. Is it this one? No. Yeah. Oh wait, it's this one. I think it's this one. Okay. So let's try. Yep, and then we like pass through here, but then we need to like okay. So these are called light rails. The big cyan looking
I was wondering what the
little
diamond
diamond
was.
shapes you have to fly with, and they basically give your jumps back, but you have to kind of travel with them if you want to like.
Oh, so they fall
Just
if you don't keep them moving.
Yep. Yeah.
No, you lost.
So
it.
like,
oh,
I'll play through it again, and but you can kind of just again compare it to the drawing on the right.
yeah.
And so like some of it's definitely a bit different, but like you can kind of see a little bit of how the flow of what I'm trying to describe with the line from where the player's moving is like kind of maintained. And then near the top, like especially like near the top, it's like really loosey goosey. Like I don't know what's happening up here. So like
So
a lot of it is basically I have the level in like a state where I can kind of mess with it live. So like as I'm like I play and I lose a level, I'm like, okay, let's add some blocks here, save it. It like loads it automatic like instantly, and then I can play through the level again to kind of see if it plays any better.
Yeah.
But yeah, it all just really starts with this drawing, and then it makes it easy for me to kind of like really quickly come up with ideas, and I can usually visualize like if it's going to be neat based on like how squiggly the flow movement line is. I don't know how else to just really describe it.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it's like if you're just going straight up and there's like no difficulty and there's no like thing blocking you, you're forced. It becomes really easy and not really interesting. But like, if you have to constantly weave through things, that's kind of like a good term I tend to use. Like then that usually feels pretty good. Yeah. So,
It's a really
yeah,
cool level.
what-
So does the diamond? Do you have to like touch the diamond to level it or bring it up, or is it just the line that it's attached to?
you have to touch the diamond.
Okay. So you have it fairly forgiving then. It seems like.
Yeah. Like you can like, yeah, like you can be just like several pixels away from the edge, and so it kind of locks to you. These ones work pretty much the same way, but instead of vertically, these are horizontal. And they also give you a little bit of a speed boost, so you can just kind of just fly across the screen.
So you can woo.
Or that.
Oh, those are fun.
I don't have too many. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't have too many levels with this mechanic, but I want to make more.
I'm
That's
about
like
to
one
say
of the things
that's neat. Do more.
Yeah. More. Yeah. So like over definitely like the next month or two, and kind of why I was like interested in doing these streams with the Audrey is like because there's gonna be I think a bit where making these levels are gonna be it's just gonna just need it's not like how do I put this? Not a lot of brain like there's a lot of brain work when it comes to like programming, and like I have to be kind of alone and like trying to figure out how a system works. But if it's just like making content or like a level, I can draw my book, put it on in a level, and kind of iterate on it without like a ton of like I feel like I could do that on stream without using all my brain and like having to fail to talk or anything.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, bye down on the
There
Lolo.
you go.
Thanks for hanging out.
Oh yeah, thanks for hanging out, Lolo. Much appreciated. Dip like a chip.
Yep.
That's a great way to put it.
Yeah, it is a good one.
Yeah. Okay, I'll save quit to title. Okay.
Man. It's like
I did my
this
save-
game gives
oh,
me anxiety to play, but like watching it being built and everything, and like I love watching you make it. If that makes sense.
Okay.
I like watching the sauce get made.
Well, that's good. I'm glad. Because you keep reminding me of how much anxiety this game gives you, and I'm like, are you sure you're okay? Like,
Oh,
is this
no,
all
no,
right?
it's just literally like my personal hell. Oh, I remember because we were playing rounds on stream, and like I know the
Yeah.
game is fun, but visually I had no fucking idea what was happening.
Oh yeah, that game especially is visual hell.
That's
Oh
kind
my
of
God.
my problem with Vampire Survivors too. I was like, that became visual hell as well. So.
Oh no, yeah. I've seen some games try to do on a take of like it's like Vampire Survivors, but it's not as it's more cohesive on screen more of the time.
Yeah, I think Temtem has been a bit like that, which is I think kind of what we were going for is a little bit more Temtem vibes, but yeah, with different mechanics. Oh,
Sorry, I was
oh,
cracking
spell
open.
brigade. A cold one? I heard it.
I was cracking open my one of my favorite Korean sports drinks. It's called Pocari Sweat. It's very good.
It's somebody's sweat? Picard sweat?
Pocari Sweat. I actually don't know how you say it.
Picard sweat.
It's kind of like a sports water, but like it's kind of citrusy. I really like it.
Ah.
Yeah. Okay.
That is my one
I can give a
lament.
peek. I think
What?
I can. Oh, what?
Oh, I was like, I thought you said need to go pee.
No. Yeah, right. This is a peek of like the red palette. I haven't done like the tile set updates to like, that's why all the walls are blue right now. But but yeah, like this is like the red set. And this is a prime example of some of the levels that like haven't been fully tested much. And honestly, like this is a conundrum I find myself in. I need to like update all these levels a lot. But it still would be nice to kind of see with just a baseline to see what levels are working, which ones aren't. This one's tough. Our Viking, welcome back.
Yeah, it's like, we've been
Maybe
going
now would
so
be a good
long, you're
time.
back from your meeting.
Yeah, you're back. I realize I actually kind of I feel like I'm at a point where I finished my making the demo builds content, which is great. But now I'm trying to figure out what to do next. I think I could just draw that turtle thing, maybe.
Turtle level.
Turtle. I don't know if I.
Turtle level.
It was looking awesome. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Viking. Yeah. This will not be in the demo at Washington State Gaming Expo, but I figured
Still
since
do
chat was-
trailers of it.
Yeah, it's in the trailers.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of skipping through the level content I have now. A lot of them.
Yeah, I was trying to think of like,
turtle.
what other kind of mechanics are you playing around with? So you got the elevator thing.
Yeah, here's another one I can show. I call these I call them chargers. There's probably a better word for them, but like essentially here. Let me do like an early level of them. Yeah, this will do. So normally you only have 2 jumps when you go into the air, but if you jump through these,
They're like sonic rings.
a little bit, yeah. They basically give you your jumps back.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't even have to touch the ground and can continue your combo, and you just kind of fly through the air, and you get all little combinations like this where there's a bunch of hazards in the way, and you have to again weaving. Weaving's a very key word.
How much of a pain in the ass would it be to add like a whip mechanic?
A whip, like a grappling hook.
Like you instead of the shock bolt or the bolts being recharging, like it's something you attach to, and then it just you grappling hook up and fling.
Right. It is. I think I've had an idea of a flinging mechanic. That actually does sound a little similar to what you were describing. But like I think it's at this point I want it to be like probably post game content. I don't want like I'm at a point where like I would love to add more mechanics to the game, but like for my sanity and trying to get the game done this year, I'm just like nah.
That makes sense.
So yeah. I always Tower Bolt 2. Yeah, so yeah, there's those.
Tower Bolt 2.
I don't want to reveal totally everything, but there's really I kind of want this game to also kind of be short and sweet, and if it's gonna kind of appeal to like speedrunners, I don't want to necessarily have it be I'm not exactly intending to be like a super long game, like as kind of a sample. I like kind of speed ran as fast as I could through all the level content I have, and for me, like the dev of the game, playing through the game as best I can get through all my content in about like 2.5 hours as it is. So like I imagine for most players, it'll maybe be like a 3 to 4 hour game, like at minimum.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, for people that are like speed runners or like people that really enjoy the provision platformers, they'll probably tear through it faster than I can play it. And I don't think that's a bad thing.
You could always do like fun updates like versus mode or something where like split
Yeah.
screen.
Hmm. No, some of the best ideas I've heard are definitely from suggestions from players, and I think like players that approach me after playing my game at like shows, and like they go like one I really like is like an endless mode where like you maybe the levels are random, or maybe you like play through several levels and like basically you play as far as you get until you die, kind of thing. And like there's some hooks there, but like I think it's too much for my little brain to handle on top of everything else that's happening. But
Yeah, I mean, you can always do that as like a DLC or something later.
Yep. Yeah. So yeah, so that's, I think, yeah, there's definitely some good ideas for post-launch content that like can easily be like added in after the game's out. Like I probably wouldn't even mind like doing some stuff that's like, here's like a free content thing that's like really small, and then maybe down the line we add like a paid DLC or something that's not that much. Like, again, this game's not crazy big like in terms of content, but I just want it to be just short and sweet. That's the goal.
Yeah.
What am I doing now?
Turtle level.
Turtle up. Oh my god.
There needs to be like a special unlockable, like maybe you beat a time or a skill level, and then you unlock turtle level. It's just you gotta dodge the turtles.
Oh my god.
Chat's with me.
I just took an ibuprofen and it's not strong enough. Oh man. I'm trying to think. We could just start making a new level right now, or I could work on the turtle drawing. A secret turtle level, instead of laser, the emitters shoot physics particle turtles that will kill you.
It'd be like the shells in Mario, but you know, going.
Yeah. Duly noted. I will write that down in my Trello board with all my game ideas. Oh my gosh. Yeah, what else is next to my priority here? Turns the player into a turtle. Everyone's on fire with ideas today.
Everything turtle.
Demo's done. Oh, thank you, our Viking. Actually, that reminds me, I need to putting the music back on. I realize I've been muted all this whole time because my game's been playing. Let's see. That should be. Hang on. There we go. You know what? Why not? Here's a sprite. Let me I need to reshuffle my setup so I can use my display tablet. So give me a second, chat. I'm gonna go right back. I'm still here. I'm just reshuffling screens.
The turtles are coming. The turtles are coming.
Turtles are on their way. I think, yeah, this is probably. Okay, this needs to be another like test dry run of like, okay, how quickly can I make this happen?
How quickly can the turtles come?
Let's see. How do we do any of this? Remote.
I mean, once you like launch the game, that could be a fun like Twitch kind of
Twitch integration.
No, I was saying for Twitch integration. Of course, you could do that, but more like how I streamed every day during the Kickstarter. You could do like Pixel, like a fundraiser thing or like a goal thing.
Yeah. Leading up to the launch of the game.
Yeah.
I see. There's something there. I see that.
Like, you could have it be, you know, so many people have wishlisted it. We've hit this goal. Now Chet gets to vote on what I pixel art next, kind of thing.
I see. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I kind of like that. Oh god, that I just did. Oh, I feel like I deleted a Chrome tab that was load bearing for a second.
I accidentally closed all my windows last night because I closed Chrome without realizing that I had like a YouTube one pulled out separately. So now I'm like, what tabs did I have open? I don't remember.
Oh no. Well, I have a pure ref scene of all my references for my D&D character. I'm like, ooh, well, that'll be another time. I need to like be more. I need to do some more work there. Let's see. Let's grab another pure ref tab. Okay. All right. Let's grab one Chrome tab so I can grab a reference.
I don't know. I might not be able to hang out too much longer because I think the cleaning chaos is done and I have to walk Raya and feed her.
Oh sure, yeah. No, the kind of the reason why I'm also like pivoting to pixel art is I think after this I'll definitely be done for today. It may take a little bit, so no pressure if you got to go first, and I'll probably stick on until I can do a little drawing, or maybe I'll run out of energy. And
I'll feed Raya right now while you're getting set up, and then because usually she gets fed at 6, so she's been very patient.
Oh, got you.
But I'll be right back.
Thank you, Raya. Sure. Hey chat, it's just you and me. How are you doing? How's your Wednesday going? Hope you're doing well. I appreciate all of you, whether you're in Charamath's, Audrey's chat, or mine. How do I do computer? Let's see. Screen. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. This was the wrong. There we go. Oh, okay. All right, that's showing there. There's that. Work over, dinner, eating, doodling. Yeah, sweet. Yeah. I found, been grinding demo time and I'm close to the 6-minute barrier. Oh, are you, X-Tones, are you playing my game? Is that what you're talking about? My God, man. Did you beat my time? Well, did you beat my time and also get, oh, damn, the X-Tones, thank you. Highly appreciated. If you have any feedback for me, feel free to tell me either in the chat here or like, I have a feedback form on the game's title page. Either way is great. In any case, thank you so much for playing. It means a lot to me. Let's see. You found a bunch more miniatures for work that I need to do that did not exist since yesterday. Oh. I'm on 617 right now. Dang. Are you also getting all of the collectibles too? Or are you just like just jamming for speed? No judgment either way. It's still, that's really fast. Nice work. Okay, that's set. I think I can transition over. Let's try this. Here we go. There we go. Hi friends. We're back. Yeah, I got my this is Sprite. This is the software I use for basically all my pixel art. I think this is a good old, oh boy, hang on. Yep, 64 by 64. I may need more space. Tarball Discord server. Yeah, I believe I posted the, nope, hang on. Rats, hang on. I have the, I have a link to that. Thank you, Dan. So yeah, I'd be happy if you want to like post your fastest time or like any screenshots or anything you'd like. The server is a bit quiet, but again, I want to like start posting there more. And especially if you were interested in testing the alpha that will be coming out soon, that will have a lot more content in it. But has definitely a lot more content, but a lot of it's kind of rough around the edges, and I just want feedback. Do let me know. All right, now we're gonna look up some pictures of turtles here.
For some reason, my mic does not like to unmute.
You're using the Yeti, right?
Yeah. I don't know why. It's stubborn. Anyways, the dog is fed. My ads are about to run.
Oh, that's okay.
She was here.
Oh, Absolute Worst Gamers. I gotta hop out. It's been awesome hanging out. See you later. Thank you for lurking and hanging out, Absolute Worst Gamers. Highly appreciate you being here. But hope you have a good rest of your evening.
I will remember this.
Remember what? Boy, turtle attack images are kind of silly. Oh, this one's pretty good.
You gotta find the ones where they're like humping a clog.
No. There's this. I don't mean to make light of. I think this is definitely photoshopped, but like it's pretty good. It's probably gonna be the foundation of the image I draw. I'm just gonna copy this in my PureRef file.
If you try to look up like any animals like
Local.
hunting or eating, oh my god, yeah.
This is the one.
Ew.
This is it.
Are those loggerhead turtles?
Like, I don't need any more reference. We got it. Okay, I'm gonna do. All right. Oh man, there we go.
It's like I almost like my ad breaks because they remind me how many hours we've been doing this.
Say again?
I said I almost like my ad breaks because they remind me how many hours we've been doing this.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. They just play once an hour for you?
Yeah. I set them to
Gotcha.
only do that because, yeah, I turned them down quite a bit.
Got you. Oh. I have not, it's been a while since it feels like the last time I did pixel art was the last time Dan asked me to make a thing with channel points. So
You've got to keep your muscles working.
I know. Here, but what if we I'm just gonna make this really big?
Oh, but yeah. So there's like this thing where people draw or make weird, like fake attack videos on YouTube.
Oh, that's a thing?
Yeah, I don't know why. It was a bane of my existence before AI came around, and now it's so much worse.
Man.
The people that make those are, of course, real big into AI. But it's all like I was looking for pictures of hyenas feeding on a kill. And
Sure.
half of the reference searches were like, hyena eats baby, and it was like a Photoshop baby in the mouth of a hyena.
Oh, no.
And it's all like hippo versus hyena pack and all this nonsense. Like, I don't know why this is such a big deal or how this is like popular at all. But fake animal fights, half the research or half the reference photos that you find.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, AI has ruined. I love how Google has gone so hard into AI, even though it has essentially destroyed the foundation of their like company product.
Yeah. Oh my god. Can't Google anything anymore. And it's like really hard to like just find answers to basic stuff.
Craft date. That sounds adorable. Have fun, White Knight. Thanks for joining.
Aw, thanks for hanging out, White Light. Much appreciated.
I'll get back to you, Discord message. Oh, that's good. Yeah, we'll try to do this more once I'm back from Mexico. I'll harass Brandon to hang out with me more.
Yeah. Yeah, this has been a good dry run, as it were.
A dry run. And your practice for socializing?
Not sure. I don't know.
You're the one that referred to me as a dry run. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying we have never streamed on the same time at the same time before, right? And so like that's what I mean.
Well, I mean, we do Worst Gamers all the time, but that's
Well,
Morgan.
that's different. That's different. We're not playing a game. It's also just the both of us here, right?
The dust theming continues.
This amazing continued. Yeah, really into Dust lately. Your favorite Counter-Strike map? DSD Dust.
Oh no.
Or-
I haven't played Counter-Strike in so long, I don't remember what any of the names are.
Yeah, I used to be so big in the Counter-Strike when I was a teen. And I used to believe it gave me a lot of edge when playing a lot of other first-person shooters at the time. But ever since it's been what's the word?
A hellscape?
Well, it's interesting. I don't remember people being super toxic on CS 1.6 way back when.
Oh yeah,
like,
way back when it was somehow okay, but then now
maybe I think it's because Counter-Strike hit like a critical mass and like became like popular with like the general public. I think in general, like when you get like a huge influx of just everybody in there, I think you're just more prone to find unsavory types. Or
I mean, it was already fairly dicey back when I was playing back in fudge. I want to say like 2009, 2007 around there. But I keep seeing that they have their own prop hunt version now, and I'm like, I would love to play prop hunt now that but Witchet is dead, prop hunt is dead, so it's like this is the only real good one out right now. But I don't want to go on Counter Strike.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, I also used to play Counter Strike all the time. I was actually fairly good at it.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
everyone's
like the one online. Go on. Sorry.
It's just every once in a while, like I know when I was at Netflix, we did like some Christmas games where there was like an egg shooting game, and we had teams, and that was like the first time I'd done like a shooting sniper versus game in forever, and I became the ringer for my team. So it's like, I still remember apparently. But yeah, sorry, what were you saying?
Yeah, no, it just like it felt like one of the only few online shooting game or online games in general that I felt like I was really competent at. And at some point, like I just didn't have time to really upkeep it and play more.
So I guess I could use Fallout to get my like sniping fix if I really felt like it. I just had to stop using bats.
Mm-mm.
You put it just.
What?
Oh yeah.
This is bringing me joy.
This sparks joy.
This sparks joy. Oh my god. Oh my god. All I gotta do now is add little colored bandanas to them.
Oh, so she's being eaten by the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be me. I believe the prompt was me being attacked by like turtles, so I gotta honor that. But this is just like the template that seems to work. So this image is just it's so like what's the word? It just paints such a picture. It just paints such a picture. This one's diving in from above. Maybe. I don't know, draw a turtle.
Yeah, who's the fifth Ninja Turtle? That's their inbred love child. Picasso.
Picasso the turtle. Picasso. I was gonna go Van Gogh the turtle, but I like Picasso more. Man, what a ew, Lamau.
You can make it like somehow they managed to procreate with was it Amy, the reporter chick? So it could be like a weird half human,
April.
half
You're
turtle.
talking
Yeah,
about
April. The other.
Yeah.
So you gotta give it like human fingers or something, and like weirdly pink flesh.
Oh boy. Hmm.
Instead of a hard shell, like he's got his spine is formed like a turtle shell, but it's still like human flesh, so it's all like, kill me.
Oh my god.
Now I want to draw this.
Great. Oh, good. Yeah, you're coming up with a lot of ideas. Way more. I'm like, hey, this is the prompt. I'm sticking to it. No scope creep, please. And you're like, yeah.
What if
there was family? Fucked Up Horse Book has a secret fucked up turtle level. Okay.
I'll just do that for when people are all like, why don't you do fan art? Be like, here's your fan art. This is what you get.
Oh god. Here, I'm gonna put my reference over here so I can access my colors more. Okay. Oh, no. Yeah, maybe I'm more silent when I'm working on art.
Feel less of a need to explain things.
Yeah.
I never know what to explain, so yeah, I usually end up going silent too. No coding noises. Where's the...
When you said something about how Louis said, like, yeah, you don't have to explain anything, and I'm like looking at what I'm drawing. Like, you sure I don't need to explain?
I mean, I don't look at the shit I draw. Do you think I explain things? You know how many people come up to my booth at a show and are like, "Why?" And I'm like, "I don't know. It's fun."
Wow.
There, you gave a little bit of Cody noises there.
Yeah, I did. God, I hate it.
How is it? I've drawn multiple fucked up things on the stream, and somehow you're the one making the most cursed art.
Someone asked me in chat. This is how it happened. It keeps getting worse. Ugh. Okay, so
I love how he's like, I would get this ear detail in here. Meanwhile, he's just got like.
Shut up.
I think you're avoiding the turtles.
Hey, I need to draw me. What's happening here? Oh man, I will get to the turtles.
Remember, you need to put on like a t-shirt because she's got skin in that one's mouth. We need to see some skin.
Freaking damn it! We need to see some skin. The viewers demand some skin. I'll be in like a tank top or something.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm thinking about putting tits on this horse.
Oh god, alright, well, that's your prerogative. Very happy for you, and whatever drawing thing
Blood?
you want to do. Oh,
No, Dan wants gore.
He said he just wanted a turtle attack. It doesn't have to have blood.
Well, he said he's right in the chat right now. Art Viking blood.
Oh shit! Oh, you want blood? God damn it!
Suddenly the stream is we're all pixelated.
All right. Jeez. We'll see. Blood is the thing. Like it's like a setting in video. Yeah, it's like a setting in video games. We can add a blood mode. That would not be too hard. Yeah, it's like I'm wearing like a basketball.
Oh, X-Tones wants to be one of your alpha testers.
I'll join the Discord if you actually need anything alpha tester. Sign me up. Your game is really addicting. Thank you so much, X-Tones. Yeah. I will put out like an announcement in the Discord at some point when I'm like ready for people to like play the alpha, and then yeah, feel free to like just chime in. Then I'll try to make it easy for people to like sign up. And I don't know if I get like a huge. I don't imagine I'll get like a huge influx of people. But like if it's small, it's a good chance you'll get in there. In fact, I'll remember you, X-Tone, specifically, because I appreciate you coming on stream and playing it actively right as I showed it. So thank you so much.
You can make like a mailing list.
Oh yeah, I could. Yeah. Why shouldn't I? Why should I? Seems like a UFO F50 character.
Whoop. Knocking shit up.
Stop doing that.
You're not my mom.
Good.
Oh man, I gotta
I'm also
walk the
keeping
dog
a
and
timer.
it is miserable outside right now.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, it's like you have the huge windstorm right now.
Actually, don't. No, I actually don't.
Like,
It actually looks pretty fine out there.
You're kind of
for
in the
me.
basement.
I am in the basement, but I can see outside.
Yeah, I'm looking at the backyard and all the trees are whipping around and it's raining, so I'm like, this is gonna be fun.
Oh man. All right, that's enough detail for me. Time.
Guys, the horse has tits now.
Oh, good. Very happy for you. All right, it's turtle time. Save work.
Trees are still here.
Trees are still here. Do I have this to look forward to? Oh.
Wait, the tits or the trees?
Tree. Raylan said trees. Still as in not moving. I see.
Oh, okay. I'm north of
windstorm
you
hasn't hit
guys, so it might just be because I'm closer to the coast.
Could be. Oh, here you go. Ugh. There's like skin pulling happening. Ugh.
Oh, skin pulling?
Oh yeah.
That's the best part.
No. Oh, I can see it there. It's like.
Oh, did you move? You used to be.
Huh? Me?
Raylan.
I'm north of Brandon. North compared to you. And Dan's in Everett.
No, sometimes I get weird weather because, like, I'm not that far from the ferry. So, like, there's that little inlet. So sometimes the weather just comes off the ocean and, or the sound and whips our ass.
Oh, God.
I don't know if I'm going to keep the tits on the horse.
Oh.
I'm debating. You can tell we would streaming for like 5 hours because they're like, do we keep the tits on the
Oh, I do see it now. Now that I'm watching the stream. Oh, goodness sake.
Yeah, I do gotta walk the dog. She's all like, what are you doing?
Yeah, feel no pressure to, if you really gotta go, no worries. I think I'm on a good pace with this
Normal horse features.
Whatever, yeah, whatever I'm drawing here now is
100% normal. Aw, it's getting so cute. Look at those little scales. They're so happy. I got the mental, or the, I can hear it in my brain, the whole as they're biting you.
Great.
You're just sitting there like screaming as you're just very slowly being eaten alive. It's like a zombie movie. The best. I would watch the shit out of that. A zombie movie, but it's only turtles, but somehow there's just a lot of them.
Yeah, there's a whole fucking lot of turtles.
You're just sitting there like, no! And
No!
Cut to the turtles. Oh, man. Alright, I gotta either get rid of these tits or squish them.
Oh, no.
The Zombie Beaver movie, I haven't watched. It is on my watch list, and I have not watched it yet. Is it good? Of course it's on my watch list. But, like, some horror movies are just cheesy for cheesy's sake, and they're not really good. Like, what was it? That new Winnie the Pooh horror movie is supposed to be terrible.
Yeah, I don't know how anyone expected that one to be good.
Bad, but in a good way. Okay, so I'm like The Room style. Oh, The Room. Is it that old? I thought that wasn't that old of a movie. Not that I know how old you are, but I'm guessing when you're saying you were 13 that this was years ago at this point. I thought it was like 2-3 years old. I believe in you. No.
What?
Stop it.
Nah, it's just
2014, so it's a decade old.
Yeah.
I should find some terrible movies to watch. At least on the flight to Mexico.
Oh, yeah. I never prepare. I only prepare, like, mostly games. And I never really play all of it. Like, I always say to myself, it's going to be a good excuse for me to play a lot of the games I want on my Switch. And, like, I don't know. I think just a plane is just not a good environment for me to, like, binge games.
Oh, I'm surprised.
For me to just feel comfortable.
I usually end up playing, like, Observation Duty. The first movie, I love that that's the first movie you rented. Is Zombie Beaver.
Oh, dear God.
Though I need to know how many sexual innuendos are in it. Because if it's 2014 movie, I'm guessing a lot. Alright, I think I'm getting rid of the tits. They don't make a terrible amount of sense. Bye, tits.
Goodbye, tits.
Everyone right by to the tits.
We celebrate the top surgery, and it's their choice. No, it's Audrey's choice technically, but
Man, can you imagine if my things became real and then they got mad at me like I liked my tits.
hey, get that shit out. Put them back.
You put my tits back.
Put them back. Put them back. Put them back and make them more rockin', please. All right.
I want them
All right.
back and twice as perky. Like 1950s bra level. Let's go.
Jeez.
Too many sexual innuendos. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Not that I ever have an aversion to drawing tits. I just always put them on terrifying things. Everybody else in the world is out drawing, like, sexy things, and I'm just like, I put 30 tits on a harpy. You know, as you do.
Yeah, oh yeah. This one, but we're gonna leave.
I'm just enjoying the degeneration of the stream.
Yep.
Slowly going more and
for
more
a bit.
loopy. I mean, at this point, we've been streaming for like the entirety of like what would technically be a work day.
Yeah, I mean, that was like also part of my my impetus for doing this is because like I wanted to see like if I could how much work I could actually get done on a stream.
Yeah, that's actually I kind of got the same thing because I usually suck at working when I'm like chatting with somebody.
Mm-hmm. And it highly depends on the work and like how much other distraction there is. Chat.
I mean, the main perpetrator has left the building. Well, he still got Rayla dear.
I did.
No.
No. Okay.
I do need to get that sealed.
Oh, Christ! Thanks, Aurelian. Fuck. Ow.
Oh, I'm so glad I can't hear that.
Yeah, no.
I do need to get your seal doors no from you.
Yep. Very proud of that one. You're happy to have it.
I'll trade you for Mr. Bean.
That's all we're doing. Just trading sound alerts.
It's like,
I'll
which
trade
one
you
do
Mr. Bean.
my chat tortures me with this one? Here you go.
Yeah.
It's usually only Art Viking that comes in. It's yours. Yeah. Oh, see, you got the short one. Haha, my random has worked in my favor.
Oh.
Oh wait, he's redeemed it 3 different times. Oh. There's 3 different ones, and he keeps getting the short one. I know the long one's in there because I heard it multiple times this stream. It just doesn't like you.
Hello.
Why is it only doing this? Jesus Christ, but it's only doing...
Yeah, the random generation today is kind of bugged because I got so much turtle RNG, and that's why this whole image is happening right now.
Yeah, I'm very curious because there's no reason it should only be the short hello. There's 3 different ones, but it's playing.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, there we go. They got one of the long ones. They finally won. Nope, back to the short. It's not even a great short one. Like I need to find a better clip, but There's like a Mr. Bean animated show. But
Oh, I didn't know he
yeah, I was like watching clips of it though, and it didn't seem like it was terribly good because it seemed like he kind of phoned in all of his voiceover work. So it was like,
Oh, no.
it seemed like it was all clipped together.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, that's where two of the new hellos and the goodbye came from.
Hello. I'm Rowan Atkinson.
I'm Rowan Atkinson, and I have a weirdly hot daughter.
Hello.
Wow. That's
I just know
Man,
it's like one of
do
the
you have a
facts
link?
everyone
Hello.
thinks about is
Really?
like Mr. Bean's daughter is weirdly attractive for Mr. Bean.
I didn't know that. That's funny. Do you have a link? I could, so I may never look at it. Yeah, just so I can avoid it.
Hello.
I mean, his wife's really pretty.
Hello.
Not- this isn't.
Hello.
God damn it!
Hello.
I need to know more about Mr. Bean.
Hello. Hello.
Oh god, what else is?
Hello.
Oh man, one of these is her in a Mr. Bean makeup though, and it like looks
Hello.
so disturbing that that's the same child.
Oh,
You gonna take that dog?
Alright. I will. Here. Chatting it. Okay. If I post it in mine, I guess you will see it.
Goodbye.
ooh. What? What did I? Oh, someone's redeeming.
There, you could go see Mr. Bean's daughter and be confused.
Great.
You know.
You post that somewhere?
I posted it in the chat, but I'll
I see
post
it.
it in the Discord too.
Got it.
Join me in the confusion, or the rest of the world in the confusion.
What? I'm sorry.
Uh-huh. Does that look like Mr. Bean?
No. Ma'am, my god. That hair, holy shit. Ugh.
Well, that hair is what money gets you.
No, yeah, I guess, sure.
Oh my goodness. Alright, how's your turtle? Now that I've distracted
Maybe-
you.
What do you think? This is what it looks like so far.
Oh my god.
Also, hold on.
I love it.
Yeah, let's see what other little. Just gonna do a little couple.
I don't know why my camera is like constantly out of focus now. Focus, bitch. There we go.
Yeah, what other? Yeah, I'm trying to like calibrate how long I should be taking on these. Right now we're at like the half-hour mark. So
I
let's
think
see if
that's
I can-
good. I think you can call it. That is more involved than I expected from you. I was expecting
really?
just a basic pixel art turtle.
Oh, oh no, someone. I
Sorry.
bring the heat.
The
A little
dogs.
bit of outline.
So sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Alright, I'm probably gonna call it there because the dogs are not stop barking, and I don't know what I'm doing with this weird horse. I got rid of its tits, and now my motivation has gone down.
Oh man, almost that. It's almost like Our imitative life, huh? And don't know that feeling. Yeah, I can probably call this as well.
Yeah.
Our Viking, are you present? If you are, here you go. So here, I should give it just a background color. Hang on, I realized.
Turtle apocalypse
no.
color.
You, of course you're here. I was just gonna be like an aqua water. Oh god. Sure, that works. God.
Beautiful.
It sure is.
Needs more
Sure
blood.
is something. Oh, did you want blood? Did you want blood, our Viking? We can do a quick blood pass if you want.
So much gore. There needs to be like splatter around the edges, framing.
We're just gonna like we could just basically add like a little bit here. It's a little bit oh no, we gotta make it a little brighter. Sorry, I know I'm holding you up.
This needs to be more arterial blood.
It's like, oh god. Maybe there's like, yeah, there's like, oh god. Stop, these turtles won't stop. It's so much. Like that. God, it looks so violent. They won't stop it in my arm.
This is the funny thing is you were kind of mimicking a hyena drawing I was doing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'll show you that one later.
Okay, excellent.
Beautiful.
All right, excellent. Okay, friends.
Yeah.
We all hope today we all learned a lot about turtles and dust.
Boobies.
Yeah, no, this was. Oh, sorry. What? Or for what?
Boobies.
Boobs. Yep. Thanks, man, for the buzzer. But yeah, Audrey, this was great. We should do this. I don't know if we should keep a schedule for it, but as it makes sense for either of us, I'd be happy to do this again. So,
yeah. No, I mean, let me know whenever you. Well, I mean, once I'm back from Mexico, what times or whatever. If you want to, we could attempt to make it a scheduled thing, but up to you.
Yeah, it's gonna highly depend on if I get a job soon. Potentially.
Oh yeah, fingers crossed.
Something might happen. Something might happen soon, but we'll see. I don't want to count my chickens yet.
I will cross my digits.
Thank you. But Chad, thank you all for tuning in. I might be streaming tomorrow with the Absolute Worst Gamers for some more co-op stuff. Otherwise,
what time you doing
probably that? I may like I know like Absolute Worst Gamers may be taking some they're taking some time for the next 2 weeks, so like I may do some more solo stuff for the game. I'll let y'all know.
Yeah. Worst
Audrey,
Gamers is out. I'm out. So you have to pick up the slack.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's not exactly the way I see it. It's more like I guess I'm in the muscle memory of like streaming, you know, and so like I feel like, ooh, maybe I should just do more. Wow.
Yeah, I have to keep it up, or I'm gonna like fall out of the habit, and I've spent too much effort and money on it.
All right.
But yeah.
Anything else you want to say to the chat before we sign off?
I'll also probably it will depend because I forgot I have a dentist appointment tomorrow. How dead I am after that, but I may attempt to do the That's Not My Neighbor and recreate you nerds in there. Still.
Oh, that's right. Awesome. That's
yeah.
Right.
So
our Vikings saying, "I've been thinking of starting up streaming again."
We're all gonna stream, and then we'll just share you the same $5 of Twitch.
That's your $5. All
right, I gotta go walk these dogs.
Yeah, Raya's getting impatient.
Yep.
Thank you for hanging out, chat. Hope you all have a good rest of your Wednesday. You all are amazing.
Bye.
Take care.
Dogs barking. Goodbye.
Bye.